Yeah, for some reason it likes to switch my settings between each stream. It's very strange. Very, very strange. Yeah, except for the dog camera. That's always thankfully consistent. I don't know if that's that. Don't know. I'm a little more salty than I usually am, Josh. Admittedly.
Is that Josh that left his jacket here?
Uh, yeah, yes, yeah. Josh, I think we have your jacket.
Like a hoodie?
Yeah, did you leave like a hoodie or some kind of jacket? Yeah, you did leave a jacket here. Okay, that is his. Yeah, it's Xander. Yeah, it's Xander's jacket.
Why are we calling him Xander?
It's a long story. Had something moving with the packs.
Is birthday boy here yet?
Not yet. I'll bring my jacket. I might. I'm thinking of freeing up my schedule quite a bit, Josh. See that
Check the speed.
that's too
All
small.
the stuff is messed up in the bottom.
That's too small. I mean, I can try and change it like I always do, and it never does. Because I'm cursed. My information's not even in the thing, so I'm not even gonna switch it. Not gonna do it. Yeah, no Wilmar yet. He might be here later. Who knows? What am I doing? Bobby, what are you doing? Are you destroying that toy? Are you destroying that toy? I see you in the camera destroying that toy. What are you doing with that toy?
He's like, listen,
What are you doing
Chatterboard
with
gave
this?
me some bits.
What is this toy?
Did you get bits to destroy?
Yeah, really.
Did somebody pay you bits on the side?
Nobody paid you to do that, Bubby. This is a capitalistic society we live in here. Is that how I move that? No. Yeah, I'm thinking of changing some stuff in a variety of ways. Um, I guess I just put the chat above it.
Oh, Tizzy, Star Wars?
Came here for Star Wars
I
Legion.
saw a Star Wars Legion box somewhere.
Well, similar to how I feel like 90% of my day, it's time to be disappointed in me. Do come home and I jacket, birthday boy. Mr. Soup beat me up in Cyberpunk tonight, and I was playing Gen Red, so he literally beat on games. Yes. Well, that's good. I'm glad you guys got to play it. That's cool. It's a good game. I did start building the stuff from the Kickstarter for Ernie. It was the Arasaka stuff, and it's I say build. It's not really much of a build. It's you just kind of take a single cast model, you clean it off, and then you just glue it to a base, which is exactly the thing I need in my life right now. I'm 3-1 in our local MCP. That's awesome. Good job, buddy. That's awesome. Good job. That's cause your dice don't hate you. Well, Disdale. I wouldn't say Tisdale's like sweaty in the slightest. I think if he's winning, then he must be. It must be from actually like practicing, because I don't think he's bringing something that's like way too good or anything. Okay, so what are we painting? So a couple things. I went to a local con this weekend called Captain Con. It's a smaller deal. It's one of those things nobody's probably heard of unless you like live in this area. But I went there for the Malifaux event because I was asked to join a team there because one of the players in the team had to like cancel going or something like that. So Jeff from Defective Dice, I joined his team for this Malifaux team event, and it kind of just got in my brain. It's like I just need a break. I don't want to do anything that I'm supposed to do, and I'm just gonna paint this Sonnia because I think for Malifaux, if I oh God, what a raid! Visit 40 people. Man, you're having quite the day, huh? How's it going, Barbie? It's good to see you again. Man, Chronicle, you having a good stream or what?
Hey, Barbie, I finished Onyx Storm.
Kara said she finished Onyx Storm. If that means anything to you. Antihero Ghost, thank you very much for the follow.
I thought Barbie was the one that was telling you about reading it.
Yeah, it is. You're painting some Nurglings. Wow. Fitting.
I mean...
She asked, how did you like it?
Because I'm reading the Court of Rose and Thorns, and it's so much better quality. I was a little bit more disappointed in Onyx Storm than the previous two books, but it is YA, so, you know...
She probably can't hear anything you're saying, so... Oh, okay. What am I working on? I'm working on Sonnia. I was just about to get into the explanation of what I'm doing. Worshipping Nurgle is not a rash decision. It's a rash. Damn it, Perky. Damn it. Captain Con was this weekend. Yep, Captain Con was this weekend. That's what I liked about the Malifaux models for Cry from Other Side already assembled. Yeah, that is always a nice thing. That's because your dice don't hate you. Blah blah blah. Okay, hi, I'm doing great. Paint some Nurglings. I do love me some Nurglings. Mine are not over here. Mine are on my table. How did you like it? Hi, what are we working on, Doc? We always like when visits. Yeah, it's true. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I can hear that kind of. She said she can kind of hear you. Man, would have been better off setting that money on fire. That's not very nice. You're here and you're about to bust. What you doing? What are we working on? All right, so we're working on a Malifaux model. This is the original Sonnia. I've had this model for a very long time, and I just haven't finished it. I just went to a Malifaux event for this weekend, and I have decided that I'm probably going to play Sonnia when I do play again, which might be quite a while, but I do actually want to play her keyword, so I'm going to finish her. And then, which might not take all that long, and then as soon as I'm done, I'm going to go back into painting the Nurgle boys, who are slowly but surely coming along. Thanks to Kara, I did finish up the brown parts, which is this kind of like, I don't know, palish type pale yellow. It's yellow ochre, or whatever it is. And then I've finished this purple.
Total scrag.
Well, the base is scrag, but I've worked it up. And then, of course, there's that purpley kind of skin-ish color I was going for, which isn't exactly how I envisioned it. But quite honestly, I was even thinking, like, what else do I need to do on these guys, right? And there's really actually not that much more to do. So for these Nurglings, I just started painting the guts and stuff white, so that when I go over it with the blood effect, it will make the organs look brighter, which I think will be a good way to show that off. But so far, I think they look really good. My only one gripe might be that the green might be a little too bright because it's airbrushed. So I might go in there and I might kind of spot shade some green. But quite honestly, like if we were to finish this, paint up like the sores and stuff, and get the blood effects and paint the sword, I think this actually would look really good. But you know, that might just be me. And you know, you paint all the sores and stuff because they'll look a little bit like this by the end of it. I need to get those demons done. Yeah, it'll get done. Trust me, and I've got some plans that might have me finishing them a lot earlier than I was first expecting to. But it'll kind of look like that. It's coming along. I have since changed this paint scheme a little bit. This is the one plague bear that's probably gonna look a lot different than the rest of them. Just because the brown looks very similar, but I have just completely changed that skin purple white stuff. Like this purple was a lot darker, but thanks to feedback from you guys, I decided to just actually go with more of like that purple to white-ish type transition. It's hard to say how this is going to completely look until it's done. But so far, I'm digging it. Like I look at some of them and I'm like, yeah, this came out really really good. And then I look at other ones and I'm like, okay, well maybe I'll just wait. Maybe I'll just wait and have an opinion later. You know how it is. That's painting though. Thanks for listening to our feedback. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, but the demons will get done. Because after this is done, all the plague bears will be done. I've already started working on Mr. Booger. Oh, he's still not completely dry. But big old Mr. Booger here. I got his little crown. I can't lift him because otherwise rocks are gonna go everywhere. I was working on his base, and what am I thinking of? The basing material on it has been glued. I do have to do a little refining because he doesn't really fit into his base. There it goes. Just because of like the way we do the magnets. Yeah, that'll work. But it's getting worked on. So I'm always working on the demons. I'm not lollygagging. Right, today I just need to do something different. I'm just kind of in a mood. Not necessarily a bad mood, just kind of contemplate. Yeah, I've reached like a weird unpassionate state.
Are you doing water where there's not sand?
Yeah. He's going to be on a beach.
Sure do love your water.
He's showing off that Nurgle body.
Beach bod.
He knows where it's at. But anyway, so yeah, that's the plan with that. I have been working on it off stream quite a bit. And then I might do like little spot things here and there. So I'll paint this. I might paint some Nurgle stuff, and then I'll paint some for Ernie, and then I'll probably paint some Nurgle stuff, and just kind of keep going back and forth. Painting the 2023 Legion Convention exclusive. That'll probably be after Adepticon, unless I manage to finish all this stuff beforehand. At which point I'll get right to it. But as of kind of, I don't want to say today, but like for the past couple weeks, I've decided I'm just not painting things for events ever again. I don't think I'm ever going to do that again. Thanks for working on some Tau, trying to get the army done. I'm curious. Yeah, you have like a mad awesome collection. I'd love to see that get painted. Don't want to take those rocks for granted. Thank you. Thank you for that. Hello, what would be different? Happy birthday, painting the Legion. Yep. I know what you mean, Doc. Yeah, bro. I'm done. I don't care. I just can't care anymore. I'm so tired of it. I find that I still really enjoy painting. I just start having problems with like events, I guess now. Anyway, so what I did before was I painted our jeans purple. I don't know why I did that. I think I was actually trying to make him look like jeans, but I guess I just went colorblind for a little while because that's not jeans aren't purple. So I'm gonna repaint this, and then we'll do the jacket in the dark reds that we've been doing for the guild. Probably have a white blouse. I think she's like a auburn hair. I think she has like really like kind of dark brown reddy hair. And we will probably do white on the cuffs. And then the sword, we might do like a glow effect because it's a rune sword and it's inhabited by the soul of a tyrant made literally of fire and is also like a giant snake. So we'll do that and then we'll do the base. We may or may not finish it this stream. I don't, whatever. We'll just do whatever. And then next model I probably work on that's small is I'll probably finish the Jade Rabbit, and then I'm going to start working on just some Red Library stuff. This model actually I actually really like this model. I love the little like book spirit cats that Lynn just has on her. They're very cute. I'm a big fan. But anyway, let's actually get some painting. That's why you guys are here. So we're going to paint jeans. We're doing it. You can't stop me. Don't do it. Don't try. You can't do it. Stop. I need a dark blue. Other than that, life is life. And how are you guys? You guys doing okay? Anybody? Guys? Guys? Anybody? Oh, there's dark blue. I'm here for you. Painting is a bone. Yeah, thanks, man. I got some candy on this weekend. I got all parts of the doggo on First Descendant. Yep, as she was telling me. We've both been playing quite a bit of First Descendant. I find it's a very good. It's nice to play when I'm drinking my sleepy tea, which is nice. It's nice just to do that. Oh, and I went to the convention and I was very good. I only really spent money on gas, quite honestly. I paid for a little food, not much, thanks to Kara, because she packed me lunch, which is nice. But I did buy models. I spent a whole $1 on models, and I bought 2 of what I think GW called. I think they're called Carl. It's the giant. It's the guy running away from the giant. I love this stupid model. They're so stupid. So what I'll probably do is on King Booger's base, I'll probably have him like try and be like running away from him, and I might have like drool and stuff coming off of him, like he's getting dragged into Mr. Booger. So that might be fun, just to kind of spruce it up a little bit. But I was good. Usually I spend money that I shouldn't, and I was very good. I'm very happy with myself. But this event was, I got to hang out with Jeff from Defective Dice. He will not be joining us because he's driving back to New York today. Because he lives in Long Island. It was cool to hang out with him. I got to hang out with Kevin, who's also known as 5,000 Free Bears, I think is what he's called. His names usually have something to do with bears all the time. Very cool guy. I admit I didn't really have much of a read on him because he's very, like, unpassionate, might be the word. Like, he's very, he doesn't seem like he gets excited easily. Just put it that way. If you're wearing jeans, be careful around Tyranids. They have plenty of jean stores. They sure do. Today has been the most scattered ADHD productive painting. It's one of those days you just grab models and you just like slap paint on it and then you just give up on it. I've had those days. I want some work pants like that model's pants. What? Purple jeans? Disgusting, Kara.
No, like the big flare part.
Oh, those aren't jeans. Those are a jacket.
I want some tight pants that got big flare.
I mean, you can want that, but that doesn't mean you get to compare it to what the model has when the model doesn't have the thing you're asking for. That doesn't make sense. I don't think yeah, it's a butt cape. You're absolutely right. All right, so the way I usually paint jeans is I usually use the old P3 Gravedigger denim. I haven't been able to find it for a while, so I'm just going to kind of do this the way I did it before then. So it's just a little dark Prussian blue, and then we're going to slap some Pro Acryl blue on there. A little bit dry brush style because we don't necessarily want it to be like silky because jeans usually aren't very silky.
You can't find your Gravedigger denim, or you can't find it in the stores.
I can't find the one I have, and I don't even know if they sell it anymore. P3 is in just a weird place. What'd you paint for the stream? Visit. There we go. I dig that. I dig it. It is a butt cape. You finally sold your Gene Stealer cult. Congratulations. How was the Warcode demos? They were actually pretty good. I went there. I got there late because my tire was acting funky, and I literally forgot like 1,000 things, which was a cause of some distress. And I've came back. I got the tire thing fixed. I got my car inspected because in Massachusetts you have to do that. And then I got there, and I think there was like 8 people. I think I demoed for like 8 people. They all came around. They were super excited. They
Dr.D.
they were clearly like excited for the Warcode demo. Like they saw it and they were like, "Oh, we need this specifically." And I was like, "Yeah, all right, whatever." And ran through it. They seemed to really kind of like they dug the idea of it. We got to talk a little shop just because I have access to a little bit more info than like some people might, because I have the podcast and I've talked to Hoopu and stuff. And we just kind of talked like, oh yeah, it's based on this, based on that, blah blah blah. These are the people that are kind of in charge of it. I know these other people, blah blah. Kind of pointed them in some directions. Went over the lore a little bit, and they really seemed to dig it. And a couple of them said that they already bought some stuff for it, which was cool. And by the way, I'm just mixing in a little bit of white because denim will white out when they get older, as you can see from my jeans. See, my jeans. See, that's just like white, blue, and then white. Turns into that white. Because denim has trouble holding on to the dye, I think it is. And the skin, I'm actually pretty happy with the skin, so I'm going to do my best not to mess that up. And then I'm going to take some pure white. And again, just kind of a little quick, dirty, stipply dry brush, just to kind of give it a beaten texture. Because Sonnia is a lady of the world, and when she travels around burning people to death, it takes its toll on your pants. Sonnia's not a good person. She's in fact the opposite of a good person. She's a bad person. Hopefully, if you meet her, you are on her side. Otherwise, you are not going to walk away feeling very good. Free crotch shot. Nope, that one's definitely gonna cost you. When are they doing a Kickstarter for more people paints? Yeah, there was I feel like somebody talked to me about a painting brand Kickstarter for something. I know P3 was doing they were doing something. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I don't know the specifics. But P3 was definitely they were doing something. All right, so what are we gonna do now? You always want to start from the in and work your way out. So I guess we're gonna do the blouse. Is probably the next best step. So I love my clean whites. So I'm gonna go with some Monument Hobbies white blue. Of course, you can always use my affiliate code if you like these paints. Visit even stole my white painting technique. So white blue is, I think, the key to painting white. It's the best paint that I think I've ever seen. Probably getting this done. So you take some white blue, and you're just going to paint it on the spots you want to paint white, in which case it's going to be the blouse, and it's also going to be the sleeves. And if you've ever seen Chappelle's Show, you know that it's shirts versus blouses. Match blouses. He may have gone to do some cleaning. He painted one of his Marines he is doing in his channel. Oh, the what are they? The Chroniclers? Is that what it was? I don't think I've still ever seen them. I think he showed me a picture. He showed me something during one of the streams, and I was like, oh, that looks pretty cool. It's like it's orange, isn't it? Orange Marines. Why you got to call out my thievery? Because that means that gives it legitimacy. Because I know it's not just me that does it. I gotta have some claim to fame, Visit. Otherwise, what am I doing? All right. My brush is kind of butts, so I'm gonna get something a little sharp, a little more sharpness. It is now an NC-17 channel. Yes. Sonnia isn't a good person, so she works for the government. She does, in fact, work for the government. Yes. I would even go as far to say, makes the government kind of work for her in a lot of ways. She's like, I will do all these things you ask of me, but you must give me many things that I should not have. And the government's like, but why? And then she's already gone. She's already left the room and is like doing something she should not be doing. All in the name of progress, I suppose. This is also, I think, one of the very last models I ever primed in white. Because we had this white spray primer that we had.
White nastiness.
It was a little too glossy. It wasn't great. I think, I don't remember what we finally did. I think we finally finished it off. I think I threw it away. I know I threw the can away. I don't remember if I actually finished everything.
I like the gray and the brown and the black and anything that's not white for primer.
You can't say that. Oh, okay.
I absolutely can. Did you see the boys kissing on camera? They're kissing. Oh.
Are you boy kissing? Oh, good boy. You're a big chunk. Look at that big chunky monkey. What's the affiliate code? Oh, it's Arachne. Or no, I'm sorry. It's Professional Casual. Professional Casual. Yeah, I know P3's back. Is it actually out yet? Is the paint actually out yet? I know they're coming out. But for some reason I was thinking the paint hadn't actually been released yet. Like it was still in Kickstart. Why does this music not want to work? Okay, there we go. The Chroniclers of Visit. Yes. Yes. It's orange, right? I remember orange. Oh, and Visit, I will be sending you that night. If not tomorrow, then Tuesday. I had tried to send it out before, but my day got a little away from me, and I couldn't get it out before I had to go down to Rhode Island. I remember sitting there thinking, like, oh, I got plenty of time. I, in fact, did not have plenty of time. Which is probably why I forgot stuff. And I do expect a very large model sale thing for all the stuff in my house to come up here pretty soon. So if you guys are looking for certain models, keep posted because I'm probably going to try and get rid of a lot of it.
That's the dress that Kanye's wife wore to the Grammys. I think she'd have looked better naked. That's like pushing it in.
You stealing stuff? I'm not stealing nothing. Oh, nope, sorry. It launches next month. Awesome. Orange and gray with every Marine getting a different pack. Yeah. Okay. I didn't think I was imagining things. Oh yeah, I'm waiting on someone to give me a flash drive or primer, and then I get to crank it away like 2 days. I would like a good quality digital image of the Arachne logo. Do I have one? I should be able to get you that once I go to work, because I'm gonna hopefully reformat the old computer. Because of the fact that Ernie was able to give me a new one for the house. So I should be able to do that on Tuesday. Yeah, so Arachne will have video. We're gonna actually start making some YouTube stuff, which will be fun. I hope. It might not be like the most consistent thing on the planet Earth, but it will be something we do. Why does that look red? Cool. Never still waiting for them. We venting into something never before seen my face. We venting? I think you mean venturing into something never before seen my face with Dr.D. I'm gonna be compared to Babyface Mike. I'm the victim here.
Loki. Not acceptable for doggy cam. Really, dude.
He's working through some stuff.
Don't do it again.
Yeah, venturing. Okay. Orange and gray. Oh yeah, I'm waiting on somebody. Yep, yep. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Yeah. So we did get some of the cyberpunk stuff.
Don't you tell me that.
We I don't know, like, because as far as like we're trying to rebrand Arachne. I've just been trying to find someone who wants to do art, and everyone I've asked has told me almost the exact same sentence. So I have not been able to get Arachne a new Arachne logo, which that might be a thing because we're probably gonna move. I don't want to say away from Infinity, but we will probably just be doing more stuff as opposed to like just Infinity. And I think because we're not in this for the money, right? We're mostly just doing it because we think it's fun. Uh, we'll just kind of do whatever. So who knows? Who knows what's next? All right. While that's drying, I will actually do some stuff on a Nurgle boy. Yeah, that's right. Because I was painting black on the fingernails. That was the next thing I was doing. We swapped to computer. You are looking for what? Wow, you heard it here first. Doc hates Infinity. I'm not super happy with it right now. No. I don't hate it. It's not the game. That's the issue. It's more of a I'm trying to figure out where I sit in the paradigm. That's what we're actually discussing. Yeah, so what we were doing on the Nurgle boys is we were painting their fingernails and their toenails black, and their teeth, their toofers, is all a black. Because you know what? I'm starting to think that these Nurgle guys might be a little sick. But
I like really enjoy getting ready.
what?
You said they might be sick, but maybe they just paint their nails and stuff because they like getting ready.
I suppose that's. I guess that might be possible.
They want to look good for battle.
But from what I understand, Nurgle, well, not just Nurgle, demons in the Warhammer universe just kind of exist in this perpetual state of existing, but also not existing, which is like one of the stupidest things. But you know, that's just kind of what GW does. The fact that Slaanesh is the youngest of the gods, but he's also the exact same age as all the gods because of the fact that he can just kind of exist when he doesn't exist. Go ahead and try and explain that to me. Doc, you can come back to MCP. It is a great game. No, I'm probably selling all of it. What is it? The players. He has thrown down the gauntlet. Thrown down the gauntlet. I haven't thrown down a gauntlet. I might paint some MCP stuff for here, and then I might maybe I'll give it away to you guys. But you know, when I was driving, I was thinking about it. Yeah, I was looking at all the stuff in my painted case, and I was like, yeah. Because it's the same thing I did with Heresy, where I kind of, like, I was at the last community thing, and then I said, you know what, if anybody wants to play this, just reach out to me. And I haven't really played MCP for, it's probably been like 2 years, and I've never had a single person ask me. So I'm thinking to myself, like, you know what, maybe I'm just going to get rid of this. It's well painted, and I don't want it in my house. It is a good game, just not for me. We Native American now. We are? Dibs on the MCP. Yeah, I'll send it to you first. Tisdale, you live on the other side of the planet. I did not say that. Are you talking about Mythic America? I've decided that I am not gonna buy Mythic America until at least after Adepticon. I sat there and I stared at it in my cart. Like I stared at it, and it was like $200 or something like that. And I was like, right now is not the time. And I took my computer and I threw it into the street because I didn't want that curse on me, Ricky Bobby. Or if I sell like a pretty sizable chunk of like other stuff. Because what I'm thinking of doing is painting more, which I is probably crazy to hear. Where's my blue back? Like I think I might instead of going out more, what I might do is I might go to the gym and then uh instead of playing games and just maybe doing more paint streams. I'm still trying to brainstorm what that is, but maybe I was thinking maybe I would do another channel on my own and then I would stay and just do all the professional casual ones that I can. Or maybe I'll do video game or something. I don't know. Where the heck is my blue black? I think I have like 5 bottles of it. Where the heck is it? There it is. Just rename this one. No one notice that. I can't do that. Besides, professional casual it's a part of me. Now it's time for Malibu and Cyberpunk. I mean, whatever. I think what it might come down to is the only games I play might just be the ones that we do for the YouTube channel. Or, again, if like somebody asks me to play a game. But I could definitely tell. It's taking a toll on me. Alright, then we're going to do blue-black on the fingernails and stuff. Because there's not much to it, I usually just paint all of the black and do all the layers per model, just because of the fact that there's really not that much to it. Tisdale, what do you want from the MCP stuff? Like, is there anything you're specifically after? Because I don't really have mutants. Finally to get that once in a few years Batman game. Yeah, actually, I probably wouldn't get rid of the Batman stuff just because it's such a stupid game. I don't want to go out. I don't want to go out. I just want to stay in. Get things. Yeah, see, you get it. You get it, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? All right, then I'm gonna add a little bit of that blue. Yeah, I definitely would not want to do anything to detract from PCN because PCN is like something I very wholeheartedly believe in on a passionate level. But the streaming gets weird, right? Because other people do stuff. So I'm kind of like, I'm sitting here thinking like, I want to do more painting and do more streaming, but I can't do it on PCN. Or maybe it just comes down to maybe I'll just do that. Maybe I won't Twitch stream that. Maybe what I do is, and this might be, actually, brainstorming here. Maybe we film that and put that on the YouTube channel. Where it's just like a hobby hangout recording, and it could be like Dylan and pals talking about whatever. And that might be interesting. Finally going until I see a video of Tiz smashing Ajax, he gets nothing, fewer balls in the air. Yeah, no, yeah. I would love fewer. I would love having less balls all over me. Yeah, it's true.
That stupid groundhog saw his shadow today.
I'm gonna have a long winter.
Yeah.
What a jerk. What's his name? Pashkatani Phil. Man, what a.
Had a cute poem though.
The Phil made a poem.
Yeah. His handlers read it for all of us.
Wow. What did he say?
I'll send it to you.
Bobby, you can write a poem too. Don't get mad at him. He's just a groundhog, Bubby. Oh, I know, Bubby. We can finally star in that name podcast. Yeah, I guess we could.
This is the first year in a really long time that we haven't watched Groundhog Day on Groundhog Day.
I didn't even think Groundhog Day was in January. For some reason, I thought it was in February.
It is. Today is February 2nd, love.
Is it always on February 2nd?
Yep.
Oh. Well, butts. I apologize.
Well, experience with deep. One of them that we skipped it. Some cute doggos.
Mix the scene. Yeah, but Chris has been trying to get me to stop playing games for quite a while now. I have like an intrusive thought, and then Chris is like, yeah, you should probably just give up all the things you love. And I'm like, you know what, Chris, I think you're right. Which, you know what, Chris, I do appreciate that. Painting twofers. Look at that smile. Why am I quitting the hobby? I'm not quitting the hobby. But to put it into perspective, Tisdale, I've been to 2 events. I went to a Infinity one, and I just finished a Malifaux one, and I got last at both. 42 people at this event, and I got very last place. I was the only person that lost 5 times. If that isn't a sign, then I don't know what else is. Look at that smile. Look at that smile. Okay.
Stoics don't believe in signs.
Alright, so what we're going to do for this white is we're going to take some of that dark blue. We're going to make it real watered down, and we're just going to do some shading. So we're going to get in there, just make sure you get the deepest spots. A lot of times stuff like this will have like little folds. So just try and get as close to there without staining all of it. And I've noticed, because like a couple, what's about 2 weeks ago, I played One Page Rules, and I thought it was amazing. Have you thought about playing better? I have. And I have ultimately realized that I cannot actually do it. So I am gonna cut my losses. I'm curious. Yeah, go ahead. You can ask. Man's retiring from models altogether. He's putting the models down forever, going into going into bird watching. I bet Kara would really enjoy that.
I bird watched when I was in elementary school.
See, Kara.
And I got really obsessed with birds when I was in London because the birds there were very different than here in the U.S. I got really excited about magpies because they looked super cool.
So if I disappear, Kara killed me and buried me in the woods. Also, she has like these. Oh, sorry if that's not the camera. She has these. There's like a scene. Oh, jeez. Thank you for the follow, Ghost Hawks. Bird watching boot camp. That sounds awful. Join my boot camp. I'll train you up. You know, if it involves just like being out in the woods for a weekend, I might kind of appreciate the detox.
I think it's fun just learning all the different bird sounds.
Kind of like the red-breasted MILF lover.
Yeah.
That's my favorite.
It's one of my favorite too.
Be like, hey, old girl. Hey. Is that the cry? Is that the bird? Is that what the male birds say?
Sup?
Hey, old girl.
Sup?
Hey.
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing over there, girl? Wow, so romantic. Buried in the woods is great food for the birds. That's true. That's very true, Ghost Hawks. You're not incorrect. And you know what? When I pass away, I want to be helpful. You know. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. Yo, over there. I have realized that I really like the people of the hobby, but the games have been stressing me the F out way more than they should be lately. And I really like narrative stuff, but nobody else does, which is unfortunate. Because narrative miniatures gaming is the absolute greatest feeling on the entire earth. It is fantastic, but nobody else likes to do that. Because the guy I used to do my narrative gaming with, he is unfortunately in California, so I don't get to do that anymore. But I think like rule sets like uh, one page rules are really good for that because like in one page rules, it's like really simple. Like hence the one page rules thing. So if like anybody here hasn't had a chance to try it, it's very freeing because you can use your models that are from GW and the rules are like way more like what's the right word? It's just like it takes away a lot of the weird complexity that GW likes to ram into their games. With like, you know, detachments and stuff. They're just like, nah, don't worry about it. You know, everybody's kind of got the same rules. Okay, I might have missed some stuff here. I'm curious to ask me. Yeah, you can ask about the event, Wilmar, or not Wilmar. Yeah, you're Wilmar. Sorry. Blah, 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 blah. So, Doc, why are you quitting the hobby? I'm not quitting the hobby. We finally get to see on the name more podcast. Don't trust Paxawawa. Paxawawa is the first year that Gopher is a dad. He lost his magic. He's a daddy? What's his son's name? Or his kid? I can't say son. I'm assuming. What's the gender of his kids? Blah, 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 burn. You're smart. You are way too smart. You are way too smart to be a bad player games. Are you distracted while playing? No, I'm actually just legitimately cursed. Does that extra $15 help locate the elusive North American no disintegration source book? That's yes, that might help. Yeah, it might help find those. Is it only North American that you're after, or would you be okay with an African no disintegrations? God. Oh my god. I don't think that's a gaslight, Mike. I think I think he's just calling you out. The man is gaslighting me. I'm going to his house to search for it. I am sure he didn't look one bit. So help me. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, actually, it's funny, Tizzy, because I actually did. I have brought it up to him on the game nights, on the Tuesday game nights. Okay, I really need you to like stick, please. There we go. Now, this blue might not seem like a huge deal right now, but once we start putting the white in there and we paint the stuff around it, this stuff is going to like be insultingly beautiful. Just tell no the guy. No, the guy is Books is gaslighting me. Just tell Doc his name. He loves doxing people. That's true. That's true. I do love a good dox. That's true. He loves doxing people. I do. I do love a good dox.
Hey, don't forget to blow this out.
Yeah, I did. I didn't forget last time.
I know, but you didn't light it this time.
Doc, serious question. Do you know how to sculpt? I do not. So, if you're talking about like green light or green light, not green light, green stuff, I have done a little bit. I can do really basic stuff, kind of like fur, but I haven't been able to get anything more complicated than that. But admittedly, I don't do a lot of it.
We 3D print.
Yeah, 3D print is a little different. Depending on what he means by sculpting. I assume you mean green stuff sculpting. All right, now we're taking some pure white, and we're just picking out the areas we want to be clean. Like I said, I think this outer edge of her cuff, I'm gonna paint in. I'm thinking black, and black will kind of be the spot color.
What time do you have to leave tomorrow?
I donate blood at like 11, so I can sleep. That'll be a big deal. I probably gotta leave at like 10ish. I think. I'll check the time and I'll message you. Actually, I'll just check right now.
That works.
Nope, too late. I'm checking right now. You can't stop me. I'm doing it live on stream. I'm gonna dox myself. It's at 11:30, so I probably gotta leave it like around 10 something. Can you learn how to real quick? No. No, I cannot.
Can you learn how to real quick?
Why?
Go watch a YouTube video. You don't need Dr.D to tell you.
I was gonna say, what are we talking about? Again, you haven't even told me what kind of sculpting are we talking. Like, do you want me to sculpt you like a sculpture?
Like, do you want like a ghost lesson? Like,
Yeah. Do you want to have that scene from Ghost? Is that what you want? I know people who could probably help you. I mean, you're gonna have to pay, but they can really reenact that scene. That's for sure. I have always left satisfied from that warehouse.
You didn't even know what that scene was 6 months ago. I had to tell you.
I didn't know what that was 6 weeks ago. Are you kidding me? 6 months, girl, you crazy.
I think it was a little bit longer than 6 weeks ago.
Mm, Yeah, I had no idea what Ghost was as a movie. It's not been long.
I think I sent him like a skit or something, like a Saturday Night Live
Yeah, yeah,
skit.
yeah. And then I was like, "What is this based on?" And you're like,
He was so
it's from
confused.
Ghost."
It
And
was
I'm
the
like,
funniest thing,
it's a Patrick
honestly.
Swayze movie. And I'm like, "A what? What the hell are you talking about?"
I'm not gonna lie. I think in my brain, since we had watched Whoopi Goldberg in Star Trek, I was like, he's got the '80s down. He's got it.
No.
It's embedded. He's downloaded it from Star Trek, and we're good. But
From
yeah.
Star Trek. Yeah, yeah. Wilmar, what questions do you have about the event? Tell me. I'll tell you. I'll tell you anything you want to know.
That's probably not true.
There was a lot of jokes made about substances being injected into male genitalia. That was a consistent thing we were talking about. Scroll up. Oh, sorry. Did you ask? Oh, there it is. Completely missed that. Was the event fun, or was it one of those where it was just game after demoralizing game? Because that has made me want to throw my stuff in the garbage recently. So this tournament specifically was based on, and there's a reason I'm going to bring this up. This event was based on an event that Jesse used to do called the Content Creators Tournament. So a lot of the people that showed up are people who make content very specifically for Malifaux. So everybody that was there knew how to play, right? There was people there who have been playing this game for a very long time, and they were very good. There were some people there that everybody says like, oh yeah, they go to like big tournaments and they win and all this stuff, blah blah. So like, I don't want to say it was a Shark Tank per se, but everybody there was very like aware of how to play the game. So the people there were very like, it was probably like a little above average in regards to like how um like practiced people were, right? Because they make content for this game, and the um other teams that were there, I'm not sure, like Danger Planet's there, and they make videos very specifically that are like competitive. They won by like a friggin' mile, by the way. Do you know how to sculpt? I need an Age of Apocalypse cape for my model. You could maybe just print one, and you could probably use fire. Like if you use a lighter, you could probably mold it. So what I might do is just like print out something you can use for that. Because the hardest part of a cape is the actual like long part of it. I've tried sculpting stuff like that, and it didn't end super well because getting something that thin is tough. Because if you notice, like most capes on models, they're kind of weirdly thick, and it's just because if it's too thin, it looks really weird. Scroll over. So yeah, the question is, was it fun? Kind of. So I played somebody in the first round, and I had a really good time. His name was Sean, and he was a guy who has come to the events that I've hosted. He's a really good guy. He's very good. He's a very good player. And I was playing Dita 1, who is probably not like the most competitive character in the game. Dita 1, that is. Dita 2 is like very good. But I didn't want to subject anybody to me trying to learn how to play Dita 2. So I brought maybe the little less than optimal one. But she's not bad by any means. She's just violent. She's like violent incarnate, which is how I like to play my games anyway. Because I think it's fun. And so the first game I really enjoyed. The second game I was shocked because there's a guy locally who I'm not a huge fan of, and I've been very vocal about him to a lot of people. Kara's actually seen him. It was I had a game with him. It wasn't a great experience. And I played him at the event, and I was like, oh, God, here we go. We had a really good game. Like, it was close. We were super nice to each other. He still was him, but, like, I could just get over it because, like, we were having a good time. And I was like, oh, that was great. And I was I was on cloud 9. Went into the third game. The guy's playing Seamus, and the board was like custom made for what he wanted to do, and I couldn't shoot anything. So I thought to myself, I'll bring another master. I'll bring Tull, because I like Tull. And I got to walk around the table and do literally nothing and just watch all of my stuff like Viet Cong die to this like guy jumping around that I couldn't do anything about it. You are below average in keeping promises and mediocre at putting terrain away. In case you were curious. Sheesh. Wow, man, you're getting called out by the tizzy. And then the fourth game, I played against Zoraida. Again, a apparently very well-known player in the Chicago area, and I kind of just didn't really get to play. Like, I killed a couple things, and then Zoraida was like, oh, by the way, for some reason, all of my rules get around everything, and I'm going to make your models kill each other. There's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, there you go. So, like, I think what it was is all of the masters I played against, because it was Von Schill for the first game. It was Nekama 2 for the second game. Then it was Seamus, who I think makes Malifaux worse by existing. And then there was Zoraida, who has never been an enjoyable person to play against. And what I learned was it's not necessarily the person. What I've noticed is that when you go to an event like that, people bring stuff that it's never the subpar pick. So, like, when you go to an event, you're not playing against somebody who's like, wow, I really like Seamus as a character because of the blood. He's playing Seamus because Seamus is obviously one of the best masters in the entire game. And so you go to these events and then you only play against the most, I don't want to say cutting edge per se, but you're only going to play against the best picks for a lot of these factions and stuff. Which in itself is fine. It's not a big deal. Alright, what else do we got here? So we did the white. White's good. Alright, I guess I'm going to start doing the dark red. So we're going to do some of that scab red. And we're going to mix in some black. I probably don't want to do stark crimson. Scab red. How did Mike and I do? Did we pack that shatter point real well? Wait, the terrain I put away was bad. You did well, Xander. Mike did well. I did try my best to ensure it was wrapped in particular. Doc was a champ. I'm here for you. Yeah, as soon as I saw the fact all that stuff was there, I was like, okay, Tizzy's gonna need some help to do this terrain. I'm glad I stuck around because I almost left. I almost told Mike and them, I was like, yeah, let's get out of here. And then it kind of dawned on me. I was like, oh, I think Tisdale might need a hand. And I kind of said, I said, yeah, let's help him. I'm glad I did. All kidding aside, I wish I had a no disintegration source. I'm here for you. Blah, blah, blah. I'm serious. I'm heading over to this guy's house to look. I think his wife put them somewhere. It's just been pulling teeth. Okay. So, to answer your question succinctly, Wilmar, did I have fun? Half of the event was very enjoyable to play. I still loved the people. And one of the people that I played against who wasn't exactly the most enjoyable, I did get actually very friendly with him by the end of it. He's a great guy. But two of the games when I was playing against the Zoraida one, once he killed Perdita in a way that I couldn't have stopped. I was like, okay, we're just gonna stop here. And I said, you won 8, whatever, because there was no way for me to stop him from scoring max points, and I'd only scored once, and there was going to be no way for me to stop him. So I just said, yeah, let's just call it here. And we had like an hour left of the game, so I just kind of helped clean up. So I stuck around, helped clean up the con, and then I came back, went and got food. So, like, to answer your question, did I have fun? Yeah, I did. I enjoyed going, but the game itself doesn't hold much in the way of enjoyment for me currently. And I am canceling the event I was gonna do at Webway because it's the day after Valentine's Day, and I just think I'm not gonna host events anymore because I can't afford it. Uh, when do you guys get to Adepticon? I get there Wednesday. I actually did book my flights. I think I get there Wednesday evening. I think it's like it might be like Wednesday afternoon or something like that. I'm actually not working, so I really live in a life of luxury. I let myself have time off to go to Adepticon. Blah, blah, blah. I'm serious. I'm heading over. When do you guys? I came back from the pooper, and Mike's like, we need to move. We need to help Tizzy's stat. If you're going to get stopped at a tournament, just go get a drink with buddies when a round ends early. Well, there wasn't really much to drink because it was at a hotel, and it was the last round. So I knew we were gonna like go out to eat. So like we went to a restaurant after, and I got like an appetizer. I was like, let me just hang out for a bit before I gotta head home. Yeah, I agree though. Like going to get a drink like after is probably the right way to go. My uh the thought I had was like I go to events and I'm like, let me play the stuff I really like, lore wise, because I think it'll bring me joy, even if I lose, whatever. But I've noticed, at least in Malifaux, I think it's a little more cutthroat in that regard. If you bring a master who isn't like in the same tier level as the really good masters, you have to know how to play. But I have not put in those kinds of rounds, which means that playing is tough, right? So I'm at a bit of a disadvantage in that regard, which again is fine. I don't care. Like as long as I get to play. Like I don't care about losing. Like losing's fine. Whatever. You're gonna lose. That's fine. But like when you show up and you just get kind of curb stomped, and you're like, okay, well, I didn't get to like shoot or do much or score points. It just kind of dawned on me. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna do the stuff I'm good at. There's a very interesting thing they say in sports coaching, which is, hey, when you're coaching a team, teach them to do more of the good and less of the bad. I was like, oh, that's what I gotta do. You didn't cancel your trip to come to Adepticon this year. I was hopped up on root beer at that point. Yeah, dude, that root beer was legit. I love that stuff. I will probably go to PAX next year. I think next, because like at that point, the business transaction thing should be done, so I should be able to go to like way more cons. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I can go. Look at that beautiful red. It's so dark. Blah blah blah. My first major tournament I went to, I got trashed, but my army won best painted. Yeah, you see, that's what you do. Like that's what I love. Like if I go to like tournaments and stuff, I want to get best painted. Like that's what I'm aiming for. My this year, like at this event specifically, I couldn't bring my painted stuff because of the fact that it was a team tournament and the format didn't let me bring my explorers. So I brought my guild, which I don't have a lot of practice with. So I was at a bit of a disadvantage. in that regard. And then when I get there, the guy in charge of it was like, "Oh, well, you were like covering for somebody else. I would have just let you play with your paint and stuff." And I was like, "Why didn't you tell me that before I left my house?" I'm going for the second year once all the kinks are worked out. No, my peasant job. No, already paid for the cruise and airline and excursions. I'd be down like $6,000. This year, yes. Next, I don't know. You didn't cancel. I will not cover anything. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Like if my business is doing real good, maybe, but I don't think I'm gonna be doing that good. If there's somebody I want at the con, though, I would love to have Mike there, Josh being there would be great. So I'm excited to see how. Uh, I'm excited to see how Josh enjoys Adepticon. Because he's going to the. This is going to be his first Adepticon, and it's going to be the new spot. So he's not going to be comparing it to the old one. Like he doesn't know the old location. Also, tomorrow, I believe, is RPG. So we will probably, unless something weird happens, be doing the Through the Breach for tomorrow's stream. So if you like Malifaux and you want to see the RPG, we should be doing it tomorrow. I believe it starts at 8. It's like 8 or 8:30, something like that. Do you think you will do a bad job this year? Doc will cover the cost. Do you think you will do a bad job? No, I think people will be rowdy. Sorry, I wasn't logged in for a bit. Understand on the canceling the alpha event. You still want to do Infinity 1 in March? No, probably not, no. Did you ask him before you left your house, Doc? Why would I ask him? The format of the thing. So other people that were going said, yeah, you can't bring this stuff because of the format. And I was like, okay, so I didn't bring it. And then I get there, and he's like, well, why did you bring your painted stuff? And I was like, because that's what people told me.
Yeah, what about whips?
We can do a whip it out if somebody can post the link for the Discord, because I probably still can't do it. I should actually save that on a notepad. I think do those stay? I don't know if those stay actually. I can work on that. Anyway, you asked me. I don't believe you. What was that in reference to? Blah blah blah. Who is yeah, Xander. Yes, all new just for me and Xander. Don't believe that the kinks will be worked out, or I'll go because I will wholeheartedly go next year. Yes, Xander. You should have told him you were a famous influencer. I'm working on models. I want to know how they are looking. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. Whip it out. So if you guys want to post, go ahead and post it. We'll do it in like 5 minutes. So if you guys know the Discord, if somebody could post the Discord link, please, in the chat. Ooh, they might not be able to. Unless I'm in the Twitch. Actually, it might have to be Mike. Yeah, I'm not logged in this either. Yeah, Mike, you might have to do it because I can't. I don't actually have access to anything. Cool. Yeah, so go to that Discord, post what you're working on, and then we will talk about it.
Did anybody post it yet?
Yeah.
I posted what I worked on this weekend. It was canned meat. Not as fun as painted models.
Much more delicious.
Much more delicious. You are correct.
What have you been playing for your league, Tisdale? You been playing Brotherhood? Or no, you probably been playing Apocalypse, right? That's probably like your new thing. Yeah, 'cause you love Apocalypse. I don't. Did you answer me on what you want from my stuff, Tizzy? Look at that pretty dark red. It's so pretty. Don't miss any spots. Can't miss no spots. Sonnia will burn me to death. Right, as soon as I get this covered, we will do the whip it out.
Could you get the rest of the dishes in the dishwasher and start it before you come to bed?
Sure.
Thanks.
Yeah, you've been playing APOC. Blah 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 blah. Join the Deezaster zone. Push whips. We will look at them and praise you all. I'm working on models. I want to know how they're looking. That's weird. If only I can do it. I can put. Yeah, I can't do it because for some reason, whenever I try to copy the link while I'm in Twitch mode, it won't let me. Again, I'm not entirely sure why. My curse. It is my curse on tech. It just doesn't work, and then when I ask why, nobody can really answer me. Alright, did I answer you on what? I don't speak Spanish. What I'm looking for. Been playing the APOC affiliation. Okay. Pull this up.
Good night.
Are you not gonna be here for the whip thing everybody's been asking for?
After I go to bed.
Okay. We got some Wilmar stuff. I think that's Perky. Man, Perky, you are just a hobbying machine. See a Karai and some terrain. Okay. So this is what Kara was working on. She was canning Italian beef and chicken. Is that what it was? Which this stuff comes in pretty handy whenever she's not here. I just pop one of these suckers open and put some rice in there. It's real good. Big fan. 10 out of 10. Totally support. Alright. So this is a Nothing Beast. This is Wilmar, who's been working on the obliteration keyword.
Is that bright green?
I think he told me like what he used for these paints before, and I don't remember what it was. But this is not the same green recipe I use. He adds more like white to it. Is this what? Is this the Pro Acryl paints except you add white. Is that what it is? And then he's got some of the Void Wretches. Wretches?
I like those.
Which he did a really clever thing in doing, because these things don't have a lot of differentiation, so he actually numbers them based on the number of cactus.
The cacti are very cute.
So he's got 1, 2, and then this one's like 3, and this one's just like a 1. So this is how he keeps track of like who's who, which I thought was really clever. Scale 75 with a pale yellow to brighten it up. Okay, so yeah, he's using scale 75 colors, and he works it up with a yellow and the green. Kara said she liked it before I sneezed. Yeah, this is looking really, really good. Are you doing something different for the body? Because I think you were doing it differently for some of the other stuff, right? But yeah, this part I really dig. This looks amazing. This looks like you're gonna paint it a different color, or you're just keeping it that dark. Because you do see some depth in there. I was, then gave up and called it done. All right, that's fair. That's fair. So this is done? Or just the green is done? If I was... Because, yeah, I guess he's the nothing... I was thinking, like, why don't you add some drool or something right here? But I guess he's nothing, right? He doesn't really spit. I think these look amazing. I love this blue. This blue to white transfer, I'm a huge fan of, with the little red dot eyes.
Monster, he can't even spit.
And they even got nom-noms. Even nomming. Look at those bones. Where do those bones come from? That is fully done.
Love the cactus.
This is done. I love the base. I like the desert thing you got going.
Digging it.
Good job. I do dig. These I love. This I like. But this I love. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of these. I love the wretches. Awesome color choice. Good comparison color here. The cactus. Really, I don't know.
Yeah, your painting is
It makes me happy.
really great, Wilmar.
Yeah, Wilmar is definitely one of the best painters that hangs out with us. He's really, really good. Close that. Yeah, Wilmar is definitely one of the best. All right, this is Perky. Perky, yep, Perky. This is for his orcs, which he does a lot of kit bashing. Oh, got to follow. Thank you for the follow, negative charisma. I think is what that's supposed to be. Negative ka. If not, we just posting things we worked on today. Yeah, I guess so. Or whatever we're working on right now. I was, they gave him called done, fully done. I'm okay, I have a long ways to go. Yep, sometimes it's just about finishing the models. Wilmar, you know how it is. Welcome to the Deezaster Zone, Mr. Negative Charisma. Hope you get to hang out with us. Yeah, but these are his orcs that he uses like other factions models for and stuff. So this looks like a baby carrier for the Grey Knights, and he orked it up. And then this is definitely the hyper super boss from Age of Sigmar that he put standing on some junk. I dig it. I dig the armor color stuff. That looks pretty good. This is also his. He said he was working on some Tau. So there's a lot of battle suits. This appears to be Commander Farsight. That's the new one, right? There's been like 2 or 3 Commander Farsights. This is the latest one, right? Got a riptide in the back. Look at that. Look at that shelf. Man. Kara thinks I have a problem. Look at that. That's some stuff.
I don't have any complaints these days.
Kara actively tells me she hates me.
I cleaned the floor because you were frustrated with it.
I appreciate it. Thank you. I dig the yellow, though. Yeah, because your Tau is yellow, right, Perky? I look at this, and this makes me very hopeful for you. I hope that this gets done, because this like if I had all this stuff sitting on my desk, I would have like a panic attack.
Look at what you have sitting on your desk.
What are these? Perky, I have many questions. Answer me. What is this? Is this the newest Commander Farsight? Why is everything so many weird colors? Like, what material is this? Why is this different than the rest of it? Why are the leg panels painted and the other ones are not? I need these answers. And then this is Josh, who is painting Karai 2. Yes, it is. It is the newest Tau, or newest Farsight. Yeah, I really dig that new one. The new Farsight's really cool looking. I'm gonna start canceling this out. Lots of bits. Anyway, so this is Karai 2 from the other side starter box. I should hold the mask because she's a part of the cult. I dig it so far.
Thought it was a pig head.
Get the black card. It's just like an Oni mask. So you.
Them some big fingers.
Yeah, it's got some big fingies. Look at a big old fingy. Are you gonna want to use this model for the other side, Mr. Josh? Because if that's the case, if you add a magnet to the bottom of this, you could probably add it to the commander base thing for the other side. So you could probably still use it. Because I'm not sure on the color scheme between red, yellow, or Farsight red. Yellow will stand out. It's going to be a pain in the butt, but yeah, you probably will. Yeah, that makes sense. And then we got Tisdale, who's been building a lot of Apocalypse terrain. I'm assuming this is probably for Adepticon. His desk significantly cleaner than the rest of us. That's Apocalypse. Kara says she actively hates me because I'm calling it the wrong thing. She just told me she hates me. It's a jackal. It's a jackal. It's a jackal. It's a jackal. Jackal. It's a jackal. 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 This is all your terrain. Oh, that's God. Why'd you buy so many of them?
Because he is Tizzy and he must run cons.
No, he just said this is all for him. This is not for Adepticon.
Tizzy, how big is your house? Do you live in
How big is your house? Tell us what your address is so I can dox you.
Do you live in Texas?
What's a list of all your fears? Is it a jackal? It's a jackal! Right there, a jackal! He has 2 houses. Wow.
In Texas?
In Texas. Wow. Tisdale has 2 houses. One of them is just filled with rejuvenation chambers.
Which house? One of them's in Texas. I'm just saying everything's bigger
Is it a
in
jackal?
Texas. So if you were going to have a huge house, it would be in Texas.
Dark future. It's terrain from the future. I mean, he lives out west, so his house probably like 4,000 square feet, costs 80 grand. Yeah, brother, you ain't whistling Dixie on that one. What the heck is this? -3 dice? Tizzy, what are you doing? All of your houses are in Illinois. That's a fake place.
No, I've been to Illinois.
Isn't that where Game of Thrones takes place? It's in the island of Illinois or something like that.
My dad grew up in Illinois.
It's for
so I
Star
visited
Wars
Illinois
Unlimited. Oh.
every summer.
Interesting. This is a lot of terrain. I gotta say, you must really like building terrain. I hate building, so that looks like a migraine.
I started to build a terrain box and never finished it.
And because of this Farsight, a lot of bases have orc models on them. Yeah, I saw that. It seems like they go both ways. So I'm assuming your orcs and your tower are hashing it out. Isn't Illinois where the Boondocks take place? It is miserable. You building all those models? Yeah, I bet. I bet it is.
Good night, everybody. Wilmar is clear winner.
Wilmar's the winner because he finished a bunch of stuff. I think he's the only person that finished. Oh, Barbie put stuff up.
Oh.
Got some Nurglings. Look at that girl. Got some Nurglings. What appears to be something from Trench Crusade, I think. Is that what that's from?
Those Nurglings are beautiful.
Just some of your pretty little Nurglings. Oh, and we got a back. Wow, look at that sucker. Look at that red. I don't know what I'm looking at, but I like it. I'm pretty sure this is a backpack, probably for an orc. Probably an orky backpack. Yeah, commando knob. All right, so yeah, well, I guess we'll start from the bottom up. This is our newest. I can't see your name. I'm assuming this is negative charisma. That leather looks baller. That's so good. I bought myself more monies as a prize. Mike says goodnight. Those shrines take over an hour each. That sounds absolutely awful. Mike, thank you very much for the gifted sub. To Jeff Breaker.
Look at that family
Jeff Breaker.
meme going on.
Yeah, welcome to
Nice hat. I like it.
welcome to the family, son. Yeah, this is gonna be for you said for a golden demon. Oh, brother, that you're off to a great start. Look at that red, a little scratch. That looks fantastic.
I have so much respect for anybody who paints like a piece that goes on a model before putting it on.
I can't stand doing that, but yeah, this looks amazing. That leather looks great. You could probably teach me something. I've always tried to do this stuff, and I could just never get it to like a point where I'm super happy with it. But yeah, huge props on this one. Yeah, apparently we got a golden demon winner in the chat now. Look at this guy. My flaw is, in some cases, the bases are worth more, worth more than the model. Yeah, brother, I get it. This is Grimdark Barbie. She's doing some Nurglings. I can't place where these are from. Are these from the flies? Are these the Nurglings that are on the plague drones? First time was last year. Got notable. Oh, sweet. Look at you. Yeah, insect. Those look great though. I love the black with the purple. That looks phenomenal. They're just from the they're just from the Nurgling box. Okay. You haven't put them together. Because there's the horn and the. Oh, yeah. No, you're right. Yeah, dude, that Nurgling kit's crazy. There's like literally like 1,000 Nurglings in that thing, roaming around as like a goon squad. Yeah, I love the colors, the eyes, the glowy eyes, and the purple and the black. It looks great. Great job.
For realsies, I'm going to bed now.
Kara's abandoning me. Goodbye. Goodbye, Kara.
It's only because I have to go to work in the morning.
I gotta give out my insides tomorrow.
Yeah, but not until later.
Yeah, this is. By the way, negative charisma. You've won to us. Yeah, congratulations. You've just won Golden Demon. I will send a letter to John, to what do we call GW? John Workshop. Yeah, John Workshop. Love this. Yep, I really dig this, Barbie. Great job. Now that Kara has gone, nothing will protect you from me. Yeah, so I saw you bought yourself more models as a reward. I think I saw that. Those Night Sky, I bought myself more minis as a prize. Correct for Golden Demon. What is this for? Is this for Trench Crusade? Is that what this is for? John Workshop himself? Oh my god. You owe Soup a wig of paint. He gifted us up a wig? What is a wig? Communicant. Oh, look at that. Which faction's that for? Is that Trench? Is that actually like the Trench Pilgrims? Is that what they are? Because they're the ones that have the tall, spooky ghost hats, right? Slightly bigger than a swig. Slightly bigger than a swig. We got it. You know what? We'll just do that at Adepticon. Yeah, it's for Trench Pilgrims. I'll admit, I've thought about playing the game. I definitely don't need more models, right? But one of my favorite model websites actually put all of the Trench Crusade on there, and I'm actually half tempted to buy it. I want to play New Antioch because I really, really dig that knight, more modern day gun knight thing they got going on. The Trench Pilgrims have a lot of really cool models, but yeah, this looks great. I love it. Great job, man. This is cool. I'm assuming you're gonna speed paint it a little bit. Is that why you zenithalled it? Make sure I didn't get anything else. Sweet. Okay, going back to my painting. There's a reason I didn't buy it, Mr. Ernie. You owe Soup a wig, a wig of paint. Did I miss anything? Building trains the worst. Yep, you guys are friends over and everything. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, you're crazy, Tizel, for building all that stuff. You're absolutely insane. Big props from me. When Mike posted stuff recently, I was sold on it. Mike, which Mike? You talking about our Mike? If you guys going good guys, I'll play bad guys. Oh, actually, hold on a second. This psychopath. Oh my god. Look at this guy. Negative charisma. You're going to have to knock it off. This is what he put in last year. Look at this. Here's the one from last year. It's done, but I can't find the finished pictures. Look at this thing. He gave him the scales. He gave him the scales and his little ukulele mashlele. Look at this thing. Girl, this looks fantastic. Girl. Madness. You crazy. That is, yeah, dude, it's so good. Look at that thing. You even got like the eyeball texture thing, bro. You crazy. Crazy. Blah 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 blah. No, yeah, that stuff looks so good. Yeah, it does. Don't do it. You don't need another game. Just for the record, Ernie, a lot of my stuff I am going to bargain bin, get out of my house, and I'm going to be playing a lot less games, but I'm going to be playing them a lot more meaningfully. Blah 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 blah. Don't need another game because I'm going to do everything I can to get as many miles out of my house as quickly as possible. No, I just do that so I wouldn't ruin my eyes straining to see what I was doing. Oh, that makes sense. I will say I currently have 3 games waiting to be built and painted. You have 3 games? Okay. Yeah, I'm assuming it's probably what, BattleTech, I guess Trench Crusade now, and what? What's the third one? I will say I currently have 3 games. Talking about me, I posted stuff from the Facebook group when we were chatting in Discord. Oh, okay. Yes, our beautiful boy Mike. It's so good. That looks so damn good. Negative. That looks so good. Working for scale, I see. I'll never do it again. I'll never do it again. I completely understand. About to sell everything at a discount here, so I just don't have models that I want here. So I don't have models that I want anymore. I think you mean you don't want. Also, am watching this while playing some First Ascendant just for you, but just for me. Thanks. I'll probably play a little bit after I'm done. I still got to do some. I gotta do my dailies for today. And if anybody wants to play with it, I would love more people to play First Ascendant with. Carnival, that's what it was. Judge Dredd and Necromunda, because Andre asked me to play that with him, who's all going to be at Adepticon. Most of us will be here. Tisdale is a... Tisdale really likes Adepticon. Mike won't be there. Ernie, let's get to the chopper, will be there. Actually, a lot of us here will be there. Quite a few people. I need people to play with. Play what? Did you post what you wanted to play? Playing on an integrated graphics card right now, it's really tough. Yeah, I know. Yeah, bro. When I was playing on my old computer, I wasn't having a great. My load times were long, and I would have a lot of stuttering. When you gave me that new PC, I was like, holy butts, this looks way better. Adepticon is in fact the best 4 days in gaming. Yeah, I've never felt any kind of bad emotion while I was there. That place is Adepticon is the best. Just to put it into perspective, I look at this every day. I look at it, but I forgot where I put it. I literally just had my hands on it. Where did I go? Oh, actually, for the record, Mr. Charisma, this Nurgle army is for Adepticon. We're going to be doing a charity thing at Adepticon for Old World, where we will be raising money for like an addict center. I don't know if it's specifically just drugs, but it's for helping addicts. Where the heck did I put it? I have a little Adepticon statue thing that I have like on my desk that I look at all the time, but I moved it and I can't tell where the hell I put it. I'll probably bump into it later. Whatever. Anyway. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to take the red from Chimerics, and we are going to just kind of gently work it up to give it the illusion of having much more depth, because I've noticed that when it comes to getting a really rich-looking red, you start from a really low bottom, and you just slowly work your way up till the point you are happy. There are probably more intelligent ways to do this. This just happens to be the way that I have got the results that I like. I've had a lot of people say, like, yeah, just do this thing, and then you glaze it with, like, a really bright yellow, and then you can glaze red on top of it, and it makes this really red look. Yeah, but it doesn't look, it's not the kind of red I want, so it just hasn't worked out that way for me. But this is probably going to be what takes the longest. I see, Charisma, you are here to challenge us for the best painter in the room. Yeah, you know what? Charisma's here, right? He's our new friend. Let's make him feel welcome. I'm going to go find some stuff that I worked on. So this army I've been working on for Adepticon to play against Visit and to play in the Old World team event. I'm not as good a painter as you, which I don't get to say that very much. But this is what they look like when they're done. I've never played any war game aside from like 3 to 4 rounds of battle. Okay, so you're like a painter. Yeah, you're not like much of a gamer per se. Yeah, for sure. What are you trying to? Oh, that's what you're talking about. Doc, did you finish Outlaws? No, I didn't. Oh, I'll be at DEFCON. Judge Dredd has me tempted. I'm not gonna lie. I do. I really like Judge Dredd as like a comic. Working for scouting. It looks okay. Blah 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 blah. Who's all gonna be DEFCON done? You finish? No, I gotta like finish like I don't know how much more I gotta play. I started playing First Descendant and I just been totally distracted. Blah, 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 I won't this year, but just about everyone else. What are you trying to play? Senate, DEFCON's first blah blah. I'm keeping with conversation. Keep up, Wilmar. What? All you do is buy models and then make excuses about not playing. Whoa! Wow! Woo! Well, apparently you don't look at it much. I've never played any war game aside from like strictly an artist. Does Judge Dredd have the Banana Gang? I don't think it does. Is anyone from the group playing any Malfo at a DEFCON besides me? No, I am not. Anyway, so yeah, this is what they look like. This is for charisma. So the whole army will kind of have this look to them with the same color. So it'll be like the green and purple. And then obviously Nurgle bells and stuff are going to be painted like this brass. Lots of rust. It's not, I don't know. I feel like I could have done better. I think it looks good. But I look at it now and I'm like, I probably should have added more depth to that green. And the rusting and all that stuff, I think about it now and I can think of some stuff I should do better. I might go back and add some like rust, like dripping, like where it comes down from like being wet. But yeah, so I think it looks good. I think an entire army painted like that will be pretty sick. But that is actually for Adepticon specifically. So yeah, there's some Adepticon lovers in here for sure. I'm assuming you're going to be there. Strictly interested. Is anyone from blah blah blah? I'm just painting really slowly. I was going to join the Builders League this year at my LGS, but it concludes during a DEFCON. Builders League. What's a Builders League? Oh, you mean like a slow grow? Is that what you're talking about? I paint as slow as molasses, but I can't touch your level. Nope, infinity. From the group playing. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, we're gonna be playing in the Cyberpunk event, and I got a refund for the Infinity stuff. Just because it's like at the same time as that event, and I really enjoyed the narrative last year, but it's weirdly like super stressful because of the way they have it laid out. They want you to do way too much, way too fast, and I'm not about it. But the event is very fun if you can get into it. I have a connection to a high-ranking member for them. Definitely, they are so nice and awesome, worth going for sure. If I have never been to a Adepticon, should I go? Yes, you should. Adepticon is probably the one con I would recommend to a first-time con goer. I would not do LVO. I don't think it's a very good show of the hobby. If you want to be super competitive, like that would be more your LVO situation, but I don't think anybody that's like their first con should probably not be LVO. My very first big con was Gen Con. I think Gen Con wouldn't be too bad, but I had continuously delayed going to Adepticon, and I can say that with utmost certainty, I've been to all of the major model cons in the continental United States, and Adepticon is easily the best one. Like, no contest, hands down. It is the best. I was especially lucky to go because I got to go after I found people that I really liked. And I had like a little core group of people I could hang out with and stuff, which made it significantly better. But if you're just like talking with your buddies and like, yeah, let's go to a con or whatever, Adepticon is like the one I would recommend. Is that the Cyberpunk Red? Yeah, there's only one Cyberpunk event going on that entire weekend. And then I think since we're doing that charity event on Wednesday night, I kind of wanted to leave. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I figure what I'll do is I'm gonna bring some games I want to play, and then I'll just go to them. And if they have openings, I'll play. If not, I'm not gonna be that upset. I would actually really like to just play a lot of board games. I say that every year, and then the people I go with don't really want to play board games. Or let me rephrase that. They want to play board games, but they can't find the time. So I might just go there and maybe hang out at like I don't know, like looking for group. Maybe I'll meet some new people. I'll be like, hey, yo, girl, I'm gonna go look for that bird, that the big-breasted MILF lover, the North American big-breasted MILF lover, or whatever bird breed that is. Is that a thing? That's a thing at Adepticon, right? Bird watching. I can meet new people at Adepticon bird watching. This is incredible. I've done it. I've figured out Adepticon. I can make new bird watching friends as I give up on the hobby, slowly but surely. There is a bird watching board game. I really liked Wingspan. I don't think that's the one you're talking about. I know there is a board game specifically about bird watching. Yes, I do remember seeing that. But I really enjoyed Wingspan. I was like, yeah, it's gonna be some stupid game about whatever. I was actually, this is pretty good. There's a third version of that game coming out because there was the Worm Span, right, which was like dragons and stuff. There's like a third one coming out that's like dinosaurs or something. Sounds like foul play. It is 100% foul play. Me and my girlfriend went last year. She makes dice and doesn't really do any painting or playing of games, and she had a blast. I imagine if you play anything and have a chance to play at open tables, it would be stellar. Yeah, 100%. Even just playing with fans, like of not Adepticon specifically, but of like Arachne. I would love to play fans. Actually, that's kind of what me and Visit are doing. Like neither one of us want to play in the Age of Sigmar stuff, but we both are like, yeah, let's paint some stuff specifically to play, and we'll broadcast it. So actually, that is kind of what we're doing. So if you want to play anything, Mr. Charisma, you are more than welcome to play with us. Just tell us what you want to play, and we might be able to make it happen. You said your girlfriend makes dice? Yo, that's sick. My friend has every expansion for Wingspan. I was shocked at how good it was. I was like, oh, this is like kind of legit. She makes dice and doesn't want to do any play. Does she make stuff like? Does she make dice that she sells at Adepticon? Or is she like sell it locally and she just happens to also be like a nerd that wants to go with you? Or is she actually like? Or do you guys like have a booth at Adepticon? Because if she wants, give me your info and I can shout out her details on Arachne, the Infinity Podcast, which I don't have access to the music right now. I'll get that back on there. Actually, I might actually have access to that. Hold on a sec. Let me look that up. I miss Rylan. Uh, just online mostly. I work as an engineer. Oh, that's sick. I will be a Fort Wapple a lot. Yeah, she makes resin dice for a living. Yo, that's amazing. No. Just online mostly. I work as an engineer. If you have a booth, let us know for sure. always up for some more good dice. Yeah, yeah, that's fair. There's a source called Fungal Forge. I'll look that up right now. I love helping people with their little projects. I love it. It's Etsy. Little mushroom or what appears to be like alchemist thing. Yeah, I can give that a shout out. Oh, everything's on fire. Everyone knows. Those bottle and coffin dice look really nice. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. I'll give it a shout. Engineer. That's cool. Yeah. Especially Mr. Negative. If you're gonna be hanging out with us, um, keep us posted. If there's something you want to play at DEPCON, tell us. I don't mind. I have a lot of games. Everyone knows. Make sure you tell me before I sell it. Maybe we get some of your dice and we can use them for the charity stream. Ooh, maybe we can do that. Take some of the proceeds. Get some sweet dice out to people. Not much in the store at the moment. The drops sell typically well, so they go quick. That's great if they go quickly. Not playing any Infinity events, but we'll bring a force for pickup games that people want. Yeah. Would she be willing to like maybe make dice for like a specific event with like chaos symbols or anything? I've been trying to get artists and stuff, but like I said, I they don't want to do jobs for me. I said, hey, can you paint us a logo? And all of them have said almost verbatim. Yeah, right now I got too much going on right now, and I don't have the bandwidth to spare. I was like, okay, that's fair. So I think I might have to go on Fiverr. Kim can swim. Just turn wind and everywhere be blaze and turn something grim. Where's grim? Kim can swim. It's gonna look really fun. I'll be the content creator meet and greet, likely hanging out with a few of the painting streamers. Sweet. How many? What kind are needed? Probably it'll be for like Warhammer games, so probably just D6s. We have D6 Masters on the way because my printer is broken. Still, yeah, I can't find. Yeah, I still can't get an artist. I've asked a couple. All of them have said the exact same thing. I can reach out to artists. I know you want a digital logo. Yeah, if you know somebody, yeah, if you know somebody who would be willing to do it, I'd love it. Digital logo. Yeah, how many and what kind are needed? Yeah, let me know the deets for what exactly you are looking for, and I can spread the word to people in the industry. I just want one for Arachne, so just like a spider. A spider that says Arachne, a gaming podcast. I was thinking maybe like I was thinking kind of like the chibi spider. I know Dr.D is hearing the music, but it makes him look like he knows the song by heart with no noise in the background. I do know these songs by heart. We have been trying to get perfectly square D6s for a while, and it's a massive pain. I can imagine that's the case. Now, as you can see how that red really starts to pop out? And that's just because we're working from a really dark red, and that's how you get this like rich looking red. Oh, actually, I got something else I can show you guys. Me and Kara went to a glass blowing thing, like 2 or 3 weeks ago, and I finally was able to pick it up on the way to Rhode Island. I think this thing looks kind of sick. So we made these ourselves with some supervision, and I made a paperweight I could put on my work desk. This is what I made. So we actually like put the pigment in there and we worked it, and you know you like messed around with this stuff. I think this thing came out pretty good. That blue and white, I love it. Look at it. Look at it. So I'll put that on my desk. Yeah, it was actually like a shocking amount of fun. I was thinking it was like, yeah, this will be fun or whatever, and then I left. I was like, that was way more fun than I thought it was gonna be. I am just saying there is no music on stream. What do you mean there's no music on stream? Oh, does it not? Oh, they changed the stupid thing again. But all right, hold on. That work? Doesn't want to work. There's no music. Why is there no music? Oh, that's friggin' annoying. Oh, it's probably yeah, it's because it's set to the headset. Oh, that's it. Okay, I don't know why I did that. That's stupid. Anyway, sorry. There's music now. We've been trying to get perfectly square D6 from Massive Pain, like Casino Dice. I'm just saying there is no music on stream. The wife and I made glass pumpkins at a glass blowing workshop before she got sick. It was a ton of yeah, it's shocked. That was shocking. Let me rephrase that. It was shocking how much I enjoyed it. So I'm glad you guys got to do that. There should always be music on this stream. Like, if there's not music, just tell me. I don't know why anybody would want to look at me without music. Check DMs, I just made you a new logo. Oh, okay. Oh, that's terrifying. That's a very unsettling logo. Thank you. A gaming pot. Why is he sleeping? What game am I? What game now? What did I get? Davis will love it. He sure will. The way sounds like a lot of fun. Oh, the glass blowing thing? Yeah. If you have a chance to go, Mr. Charisma, yeah, I would go. It was a blast. I mean, especially if you're If your wife likes making stuff, holy butts, she'd be into it. Oh, Dylan, what did you just get me into? This game is going to cost me. What's going to cost you a fortune? Are you talking about First Descendant? I mean, other than cosmetics, you can just unlock everything. I did pay for the battle pass because there was just some stuff in there, and I had finished the battle pass while it was and I was like, I might as well just unlock it since I got it all. Not gonna share it with. Oh, you want me to share it? Oh, I thought you were somebody was saying that to you. Yeah, I could share it. Look at this thing. Yeah, I think Tavis will love that. Look at that logo. I didn't know you were such a digital artist, Wilmar. This is beautiful. That's so beautiful. Yeah. Oh, I can just buy all the Descendants I want, along with the ultimate versions of some. Yeah. Don't buy if you're gonna buy them, which you shouldn't. Don't do it. For the love of fucking Christ, Wilmar, or not Wilmar, Ernie. Don't buy them if you're gonna buy it, the ultimate versions of them. Don't also buy the normal versions because there's no reason to. Ernie, I'm gonna warn you: if you buy everything, it's gonna defeat the purpose, and you're gonna get bored. I would look at this as a way to this should be your New Year's resolution, is to be able to patiently wait for stuff. The amount of times I've almost bought Enos because I don't want to do that stupid Void mission anymore has been considerable, but I've already unlocked half of her. So I'm sitting there thinking like, yeah, I'm just gonna finish this stupid thing. That, and I'm broke beyond belief, so I would like to pretend like I'm being a good person. But yeah, Charisma, I will think on it, and maybe we'll order some dice for the event at Adepticon. And you can even, like, if you and your wife are going to be there, maybe you guys can come on, have a little stint, and be like, yeah, we're these people, and blah, blah, blah. And we sell these dice, and we're going to give them away, and we can have, like some kind of giveaway for them. And it gets you guys some free publicity. Hey Barbie, when's your next stream? You doing one tomorrow? I might watch some of it while I'm in my my blood chair. I have to. Oh, tomorrow I get to watch Arcane. Oh, because I don't have a Netflix account, and the blood donation place does, and I get to watch the second half of season 2. I get to watch halves of Arcane seasons when I donate blood. So I finished season 1, got a bit of a way into season 2. I could probably finish it. Okay, I think that red is. So look at it. Look at how the white looks now that it's next to that red. It just looks so vibrant. It's so beautiful. We do have to add a little bit of something to this red just to give it another highlight, to give it a little more pizzazz. Which we will add a little bit. I think I'm gonna add a little bit of maybe a little bit of a yellow. All right, no, I'll add a little orange. I think we want to go in the orange route. Just make sure that when you highlight a red, if you add too much orange, it's very easy for it to just become orange. Which is why I like to start so dark. Which hat? Blah blah blah. Graphic design is my graphic design is my passion. Photoshop Tavis is another guy. We will talk before I buy stuff. Nah, I won't get bored. I'll be playing with you. Yeah, I hope. Which half? I do usually get on there and try and play it every day. Graphics design is my passion. Oh, Wilmar, you never cease to make me laugh. All right, is that a little orange? I'm patiently waiting for something. I am patiently waiting for something. I'm waiting for you to paint things. That's the extent of my patience. I mean, which half? Which half of Enos did you get? I got the bisect. Just like down the middle. Unfortunately, it wasn't like the fun halves, you know. Patiently waiting for you. We will likely have some there, but not many, as we won't have the masters to make molds for another couple weeks. Okay, I think we're your long lost brothers. That explains a lot, actually. I just finished it. Well, you're in the Discord. I might reach out to you on there, Mr. Negative. Okay, putting Karai down for now. I'm going too fast. Going too fast and starting to screw her up. Going to be on for much longer. I've yet to figure out the loops and for blah, blah. For much longer? We'll be here probably until like 11:30, something like that. I've yet to figure out the loops and what I should or shouldn't be doing. Yeah, I can help you with that stuff. His curfew is midnight Eastern time. On Sunday, I could stay on as long as I want. Monday's the one where I have a curfew. So I'm going to hop over to the painting desk and watch over there while I paint. Yeah. All right, we're going to add a little orange, as they say. I want a real vibrant orange. I love you. It's almost like too orange. Maybe I don't want a vibrant orange. What about a red orange? Yeah, let's go with that. This was another one of my ill-fated attempts at getting a red I liked, and I was using this red, and it just didn't quite work. I wasn't happy with it. Can I has paint, please? No paint for Dylan. No paint for me, please. I love you. Sunday, the stream goes on forever. Wow. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Tomorrow will be the RPG anyway, so we're starting a little later. Which I gotta finish typing up the adventure for tomorrow. I got the whole plot like in my head, but I noticed that when I start writing it down and start putting profiles and stuff in it, I get like ideas. I love you. Doc, my buddy got those models. He was mildly impressed. That's good, I guess. I'm hoping you liked them. Welcome back. Oh my gosh, he's back! Hi, Negative. When you are profiling, you get ideas. Dr.D. Yes, yeah. 100%. Yeah, I do my best work when I'm profiling things. I'm like, what kind of person would walk into this seedy bar? What negative stereotype could I attribute to this region? Well, it's going to be based on Fenton's story, so it's going to be Irish. It's going to be a lot of Irish-British mingling, which historically don't they don't really like each other, just historically speaking. So, Charisma, if you are at the content creators thing, are you also a content creator? What do you do? If so. Like, are you a streamer? Blah, blah, blah.
If Ernie's lawyer was in this scene, what could I do to convey that to people?
He would have a lot of honor, that's for sure. Doc, my buddy got those models. He was my confirmed. Doc hates the Irish and the British. I love the Irish and the British. Yes and no, I stream, but haven't in close to a year. I should be streaming my Golden Demon stuff, but I haven't. Impressive to hate both. Usually it's one or the other. Well, if I was Ernie's lawyer, I would be here and I would be talking about how it's honorable to do certain things, you know. And he probably would be like in a tea house, you know, because he loves tea. And there's a lot of different cultures that like tea. Isn't that right, Ernie? What do you guys think of that red? I hear you do a good impression of his lawyer. No, I couldn't. No, I can't. I don't speak legalese. Something like something like that. Yeah, I can't speak legalese, so I can't. I could not. No, there's no way. There's no way I could pretend to be a lawyer. Are you kidding me? I would I would get in so much trouble. But in all honesty, did he like the models, Tisdale? I was told that the Boba Fett looked was like one of the best things I think I'd ever painted, which I was like, oh, okay, sure, if you say so. I thought it came out really well. I think I might have been Josh. Josh might have been the one to say that. Some of those models were more like easy to get into the flow with, like the Boba. Like once you started putting paint on it, that model just kind of started to sing. It was really good. It was a really good model. Like that one, you could just kind of start painting it, and it just started like coming together like really quick. Something about the Bosk. There was something like about it where it just like it felt like you were kind of getting into the groove, and something like, I don't know, it just didn't like jive right. I don't know how to describe it. Like I just kind of started painting it, and then it was like by the time you were getting into like painting a certain thing, you'd have to like start painting something else. I don't know how to describe it. It was weird. Like it wasn't like not fun. It was just something to do about like you'd be painting it and it just didn't flow well. That probably doesn't make sense, but I don't know how else to describe it. I really wanted to keep them. I really don't. I really don't need more friends. I need a Boba Fett model. I mean, I can do another one if you want me to. I'm not gonna do a whole other box. I can do another Boba if you want me to. Boo looks like she is wearing jeans. Yeah, that's good. That's what I was aiming for. And she's got a little knee pad for safety. You don't want to get hurt, you know, out here. It's tough on the streets for a gangster. And she's got a little like a little band around her leg. What color should that be? Obviously, I want all of the guild stuff to look like it's in a similar vein. So let me go get Dita. So I really enjoyed playing guild for the event, but I have just learned I'm just really bad. I'm just bad at games, and I feel like I can't catch a break. So I don't really know what to do. So I've just decided, I guess I'm not going to play games. How do you do a good impression of this lawyer? Something like that, something like that. Doc, my friend actually loved the models. Oh, sweet. Did that rusty Claps model you are painting come from the truck stop diorama terrain? What? Did that rusty Claps model you are painting come from the truck stop diorama terrain? I don't know what you are talking about, sir. Talking about this? My stream keeps pushing for some reason. If you said something, I didn't catch it. Pausing for nope. I didn't. I was just talking. So like when you look at these right? So this is the other things I've painted for Guild so far. It's red, black. There really isn't a spot color. So if we're gonna start pulling colors for a little like leg thing, what color should we go? I guess we're gonna do green because I think I'm gonna paint the magic green for the wizards. So I guess we will do like a green. Plus you know how I am with green. But there's like a little leg tie here. I mean, Tisda, you know I will almost always paint.
I'm about to bust.
I'm about to bust. Oh, thank you for the sub, Negative. Oh, thank you, buddy. My stream keeps... Oh, that bit guy. Oh, I'm about to get a text.
Dr.D, if you are getting out of model gaming, we can just go into the train table hobby. I know a bunch of old men who build tables in their basements dressed as a train conductor. That could be us. Just think about it.
No, a bunch of women that... You know, I'm known to love some trains. I do love trains. I do really like trains. But no, I can't do that. You know how I feel about old people. You know how I feel about them. If I start working with old people, I'm gonna be betraying the real fans, you know? In this current climate, that'd be suicide. I can't do it. And you can't suggest that kind of stuff. Mike, please. You know how I feel about that kind of stuff. Is this a test? I think you're testing me. I can't believe you would have asked that. Like seriously. So I think you're just testing me. Yeah, that's got to be what it is. You are testing my, like, what's the word? My dedication.
We will gatekeep them out of the hobby. Make it a young mod's hobby again. Think about your love of trains and seeing their cabooses going along those tracks. Yeah.
I do love trains. It's true. Doc hates old people. I hate them. I hate all of them. Read it now. I heard they have a one-track mind. Oh god, that big guy. Ooh, that big guy. Oh, you talking about the Stewart? Yeah, dude. I love this model. I used him almost all weekend. His rules are so good. I'm so glad I love his sculpt. I get to play him all the time. Yeah, I love you, dude. This guy, he's great. He is a great. If you're getting that big guy, if you're getting out of the model, big Mike and Doc running trains on Saturday instead of running trains. I heard they have one track canonical train lover. I love trains. I do. Anybody that says otherwise, I'll kill him. Yeah, I'll do it. Canonical train lover. That is a difficult to reach spot. Alright, gonna get these cufflink things. I'm not sure what the proper term for these are. Yeah, but in all seriousness, Tizzy, I'm always in desperate need of money, so if you ever want me to paint another model for you, you know I'm here. Ha. Ha. I jumped a little, but it didn't scare me. I bet it, you know what? I bet it was Wilmar. You forgot the classic thing. Whenever I'm thinking of Tisdale in his tight shirt, you can't scare me with the door. It's classic blunder. He just realized their wallet. Oh God. Must be getting tired. I'm losing my train of thought. Oh, Jesus Christ. I heard they paint their miniature people doing weird things in town. Oh God, what are they doing? Must be getting tired. I'm losing my train of thought. I hate all of you. Yeah, you can't betray us like that. But think of the hype train puns. That's true. I hate One Direction fans like they never pointed the right way. Oh, you will keep them out of the hobby. We sure will. We will make it a young man's hobby again. Isn't your job to realign old people's hips? If you know what I'm, if you know what I mean, Robin. You know what I mean. Lines of wallets. Mr. Rogers' neighborhood in the house where your train can run into the living room to collect the mail and have it delivered to you. That is so. My uncle had a very similar train setup. He had a shed where he had a really cool like train set setup that he'd been working on for like years, and he used to make train dioramas and stuff with his like train club for like public libraries and stuff. They would go and like make, put it up and leave it there for like a month or whatever. And so I learned a lot of my basing stuff from him. Like I learned a lot of my basing techniques, which are actually kind of famous. around here, because that's usually what gets me my best painteds. Like, my paint jobs are okay, at least. Like, you know, my paint jobs are always at least okay, but I find that when you really add that extra bedazzle on the basing, it makes the paint job look a lot better. So I think that one of the keys to my success as far as painting goes is that my bases always look really good. And I can thank my uncle for that, and I can thank trains. I can thank train hobbying for that. And it all started with the original, I'm really dating myself on this one, the original metal Death Guard models, or they weren't Death Guard technically, they were Plague Marines, like way back in the day, the ones that looked absolutely awful. Those were the first models that I really like based, and he taught me how to do it. So Uncle Donnie, ripping pepperonis, he has passed away, unfortunately. He died to cancer. He was a very good man, and I appreciate a lot of the things he taught me. That train set still survives in another one of my uncles. He took the shed with all the train stuff and set it up in his
Dr.D
yard.
spends his whole day training old man hips to work like a well-oiled engine. Keeping that rail, a road working when checking out the old Miss Caboose.
Jeez! I'm sitting here trying to talk about something serious. You're over here talking about keeping the misses in line. You know what I'm saying? From man. Sheesh. Sheesh. Blah 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 blah. Trains protect him from knocking. Yeah, trains do protect him from knocking. It's true. So does Tizzy. Mr. Rogers was always running that train to make behave. Yeah, he was always going to Make Believe Town or whatever it was. Yeah, Make Believe. Train Club, make it have BS. You need to give yourself more credit. Birds and trains enthusiasts. Birds and train enthusiasts are choice. Oh god, I'm bad at basing. Basing is my favorite part. Like I really love painting models. I love basing. It's my favorite. Yeah, like check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Right? Look at that. What is it? What's she standing next to? You know what that is? That's a train track, baby. Trains! I love trains! So I got a couple of these. I'm going to use them for my family bases, where it's a train track. It's a little 3D printed like train tie, I guess. There's a couple ties. And I got a couple of those for the family. Welcome to the family, son. But yeah, when you do that kind of stuff and you just make believe, like stuff like that, like it just looks so much better. Look at that. Look at that. And so these right here, these are the custom meeple like base inserts. This is like this is like one of these things. Come here. It's one of these. It's like super thin. And it just has like a little bit of texture. And you go in there and you kind of paint it individually. Also little cable car tracks on there. See my sock. The doggos. My sock. BS, you need to give yourself more credit. I think I'm a great painter. I'm just saying. I think my paint jobs are at least okay. Like even for models that I don't think are like my best work, I think they look fine. Because I think the basing gives it some of its...
I don't trust elevators, so I am taking steps to avoid them.
Is it because they're always up to something? I'm taking steps to avoid them. That's a good... I haven't heard that one. That's a good one. Oh, by the way, Charisma, that is something you're going to notice if you come to this channel, is we love puns. We're big pun enthusiasts around here. It's like a little black. There we go. let me ask you guys a question. What color should I paint these tiles? Should I just do my usual, like gray, to just kind of keep them consistent? I guess I should just paint them like this dirty gray, right? I guess that's probably the best. That's probably the best thing to do. Yeah, you've convinced me. All right, guys, you did it. Good job. I guess we just start painting this now. Yeah, that being white is gonna be a colossal pain in the buttocks. In the buttocks. Jenny, I got shot in the buttocks. I'm bad at bait. Yeah, well, if you want help with the basing part for Golden Demons, we're here for you. Dr. D spends his whole day training old man. Keep it right. God. Now if you're in Golden Demon, it was the town of make-believe, you dummy. Yeah, that's what I said, right? Is that what I said? Yeah, I said town of make-believe. Speaking of bases, what did you use on the Gen Red bases? I used, this isn't the same, or maybe it is. No, it's the same company, but I used the street ones. I used these Death Ray Designs, and they give you these, in like an old CD case, these little things you can pop out and put on them. These are for 25 millimeters, but they work for those bases just because you can just paint around it. Kind of makes it look like a little stage. But it was these. I think for some of them I use the bigger ones because I barely use the big ones, and I break them up to make it look like rubble. But that's what I do. That's what I used in that. And that thing, like, you get one of those things like super cheap. I didn't realize this, but if you put it in the like special request thing, you can ask for the entire case to have one, like, a specific size. Oh no. So if you only want like 25 millimeter base ones, just put it in the special requests or whatever the hell thing, and they'll just give you a certain size. Because I was buying them because I was going through the 25 millimeter ones so fast, and you barely use the 50 mil ones, and the 50 and the 40s. So I kept having to order them. So I have a lot of extra 40s and 50s. So if you want them for rubble, I can just give you some of them because I have so many of them. There's no way I'm going to be able to use them all. So if you want them for rubble, I can give those to you. But if you want them for like looking more constructed, those you're gonna have to buy those. I can't help you with that. Some of them I think have water effect, in which case I used my hard water effect gel, which is this. It is a water effect surface water, which means that when you put it on there, it's not like normal water effect. It's a more congealed. It's like a goo. Oh god. You saw it coming at you in real time. Get back in there. Yeah, so it's like this hard gel, and when it dries, it looks like the stuff I did for the beach. That's this stuff. Get in there. Get in there. So I think some of them had some water effect on them done, where it was like I was like doing broken pipes and stuff. That was that stuff. So if you use that and you let it dry, you'll get this. You'll get this, like, you can make like little waves and stuff, and it's not a liquid, so you don't have to like pen it in. And then the rest of that stuff I painted wake on it to make it look like a beach. Because water on the beach isn't usually just watercolor. It does dry clear. It does dry very, very clear. So you can use it for other stuff too. I will also use it for other things on bases where, like, what's another good example of what I do with it? Like if you were gonna do like goo or like lava, I use it for lava. So when I was doing lava stuff for Kara's bases, I was using the same stuff because it dries clear and then you just paint over it. Doc wants to be called Winnie the Goo. Winnie the Goo. Shut up. He'll be hungover. Yeah, Perky's puns are definitely one of the best parts of the stream. Don't hurt your shoulder patting yourself on the back, Doc. Thank you. To be fair, I don't have that many completed models either. Rip, big pun, gone too soon. Perky's puns are really climbing the ladder at great heights, which is good because he won't use an elevator. Magnets. Gold tiles? No. Last time I played D&D, I played a half-horse cleric. I wanted to be the centaur of disease control. Classic. Was your name, oh god, what was the name of the centaur who was a doctor? Oh, Butts. What was his name? Yeah, Chiron. Yeah, Chiron was a half-horse, half-human doctor. He was the centaur of disease control. Classic! What about it? Else? I'm hating myself for trying to paint white. White is easy. Last time I played. Okay, oh, okay, dirty gray. Yeah, dirty gray it is, cause I guess that's just what it's got to be, you know. You're running around Malifaux. Malifaux's kind of a poop hole. Sorry that I use that language. Tonight I will party. And this white primer is not great for black, so don't do what I did and prime it white like a dummy. You know what, Tisdale? I will pat myself on the back all I damn well please. You know what? I've finally accepted that I'm a good painter. This is why I've decided I want to
Artists are a little shady, a little sketchy, and always trying to frame you.
It's so good. Thank you very much for the sub, by the way, Mr. Charisma. I really appreciate that. This is something that I think about a lot. Tisdale and tight shirts, and like the reason we do this stream is to find like those people, you know, that like keep coming back, where, you know, it's like they're like a part of the community, you know what I mean? Not to say you're going to be here for every stream or whatever, but, you know, like, you go to certain people, or I guess most streamers, right? You're going to get, like, that core group of people who just are like, you know, they come in and they're like, yeah, you know, this thing happened or whatever. And, like, for us, that's, you know, that's Tisdale, that's Ernie, that's Mike, that's Josh, Wilmar, Perky. Perky keeps coming back. And it's so much fun seeing the same people like that over and over again. Because it just makes like a little community, and I die for it. I love it. That's the reason I do this, is for that kind of stuff. So I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. It'd be great if you became like more of a consistent thing. Anyway. Blah, blah, blah. He wants to know about the police tape and the magazines you put on my cyberpunk bases. I'm hating myself for trying to paint white. He wants to. So the police tape is actually really easy. It's tape, or it's just printed. I got this from a Google Drive folder where there's a bunch of like Batman the Miniatures game, like not STLs, like printouts, and you just print them out, and you can stick them to the base. Here's one with like magazines and stuff, and so there's like little posters and stuff right there, and like comic book covers and like magazines and stuff. So I just cut them out and I crumple them up and I just glue them on the base. Let me tell you, that's a real showstopper. You put that on bases and people are like, wow, that's amazing. I don't know why they sound like that, but and it's like I did that right there. So you just take it, you cut it out, you crumple it up to make it look like it's blowing around in the wind, and you just kind of glue them on the base, and it adds like a layer of depth to it that people just die for. They love that stuff. That if that's what you were at. Sorry, I missed that. Was yeah. Okay, you broke them up. Oh yes, thank you, baby boy. Boy, I can translate your questions. Don't you worry. No, I love the way they were on the red stuff. And new label. He blew his goo. His goo. Dog wants to be called Winnie the Goo. Can do. Thanks for letting us know. Done. That's what I'm calling him at Depcon to the Winnie the Goo. I know a guy. We could have it. We could have it changed without him knowing. By the way, I did not have my badge sent to me because I can't afford the shipping. It's been rough. Chiron the Cairo. Yep, Chiron the Cairo. Absolutely. Oh, Chiron the Cairo. That would have been such a cool name. Just don't use any Citadel white and you'll be fine. Yes.
He became a painter for the Monet.
Hey, it's it for the money. I love your jokes. I currently use Vallejo Foundation white, but it's extremely thick. Dr.D, I sell it to the community. What are you selling? What are you selling? You told me you did it for the fame and money. No, it's definitely not for the money. I can live and die. I can take or leave the fame. I appreciate people knowing who I am, but I don't need it. Do you still have that file? I could use that. No, he printed the file. It was a single-use printable file. Yeah, after the stream's over, when I'm playing First Ascendants, tell me, and on a loading screen, I can send it to you. Do you have any link? Yeah, I can give it to you. He destroyed his computer. Destroyed. I have it as a Google thing. So the computer that had it originally, I did destroy, but I'm sure I could find it. No, that was the site he looked at before that. Oh my God, I destroyed the internet. I am sure he became the painter for the money. Ours got sent to someone else last year. Oh, your badge? Wow, that was probably Tisdale. That was probably Tisdale's fault. He hates he hates the working man. He said it. I hate old people and the British and the Irish. Who else have I canonically now hate? Who else, Tizzy? Who else do I hate according to you? Tizzy 100% does hate the working man though. If you're trying to just kind of get by, scrape by, he absolutely despises you. I just assumed all those weird train sites he was visiting destroyed his PC. Stole a man's wallet, and he will be broke for a day. Teach him to be an artist, and he'll be broke for life. Yeah, they got sent to War Game Girl. War Gamer Girl? Wow. War Gamer Girl got your stuff? Man, what an interesting. That's a fun little interesting topic you could bring up. Oh, I didn't get all the leather. They reached out to her and she sent them. That's amazing. Okay, you know what? Here's the thing. I'm gonna call you out. Negative charisma. I think you've been fibbing. You say that you don't have a channel. I bet you know what? You're probably like a famous artist. You're probably like who are you? You're actually Ninjon, aren't you? That paint job is like, it clearly indicates that you're someone of like high ranking in the painting world, and you're out here scouting. You're scouting for new talent. You're starting a band. You're starting a band, aren't you? I have a Twitch and Instagram, and that's about it. No, no, I don't know about that. Listen here, bud. You can't fool me. I've got your number. I figured it out. Hey guys, everybody, make sure you are very nice to Ninjon. He came all the way out here looking for new talent, and do not heckle him. Treat him with anonymity, okay? He came here because he wanted to escape his adoring fans. Is Charisma the guy that paints soup cans? I'm a big fan. The handicapped coffee, small businesses, AMG, GW, Adepticon staff, miniature gaming, and Norse mythology. I think that is the current. Oh, that's all the things I hate. I forgot. I hate coffee. There's no way. Anybody that knows me knows I do not hate coffee. I drink so much coffee. You're full of crack. You know what? You can add something else to the list, Tisdale. I hate liars. I do hate GW. I do. Yeah, I actually do really hate GW. I think that company makes the hobby a worse place. You threw it in the freezer for 6 months. I did not. I did do that. Yeah, that's true. Actually, that was a very specific coffee, and it was because we did not have a grinder. The only grinder I had was the app, and I kept trying to use it on that, and it didn't work. All that would happen is I would go on fun outings, okay, that I'm not allowed to legally talk about. Because I have a license in the state of Massachusetts I would like to protect. I hate coffee. You're insane. I don't hate Norse mythology. Why would I hate Norse mythology? There's so much. You know what? You know what, Tisdale? I don't believe it. I think your list is full of crap. Yeah, I'm going to go there. I'm going to say it. I think you're full of malarkey. Sorry, I'm not painting on the camera. I'm so busy being upset by what Tisdale just said. Guys, if you are in the chat, we might have to shun Tisdale for a little while due to his very, very dishonoring remarks. It might be a good idea to do the base first.
Dr. D and all.
Yeah.
I am leaving for today due to Tizzy's most dishonorable remarks. Good night to you and all the chatters.
Good night, Mike. I sent you the Adepticon coffee and you refused. I did not refuse to drink. As soon as we started drinking it, I couldn't stop. It was so good. You get used to the random. You get used to the randomness. You get used to the randomness. We had to pay him in bits. I did eat a coffee bean on stream. That's true. Well, if you lose your license, you can practice out of Florida. They only require a recommendation. Oh God. Good luck with the shunning, Sir Cracks a lot. Go find my book. We'll do that tomorrow. Bye. Post recipes in general. Good night, Mr. Soup. Recipes. Recipes for what? I must know. Beep, beep, beep. Oh yeah, look at that. Mr. Clam Chowder. Oh, receipts, not recipe. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. Don't pay attention to me, please. For the love of all that is holy, don't pay attention to me. Okay, we're gonna use this. Tisdale, I can't believe you scared Mike off like that. That was probably unneeded. I need Mike. I need him. Welcome to the Deezaster Zone with the only doctor who cannot read. I don't know about that. I've worked with a couple docs who. Whew. Mm-hmm. I needed him to come through for me as well. Looks like we'll both be disappointed. That's fair. That's very true. I think the thing is, I think even when he said it to you in person, I told him. I told him in person. I was like, "Well, welcome to this whole thing. Welcome to the Tisdale Express." Like, you bet. I think I said something along the lines. I was like, "You better deliver on this, because you know he's gonna give you hell if you don't." He's like, yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah. I was like, all right. So as soon as he started having problems, I was like, yeah, here it comes. Here we go. Oh, I knew it. I saw it. I seen it. It is a very good bit. Yes, I couldn't agree with you more. I think it's great. Oh gosh. I had a mini panic. I had to repost it to crop address. Oh yeah, that'd have been bad. Yeah, that'd have been bad. Yeah, okay. Yeah, good catch. Could you imagine? Oh, that's what we get famous for. Is for we're doxing famous people. Oh no. Yeah, that was good. That was good on you. Good job. You are a Doxosaurus Rex. I probably saw it, but my brain didn't register the address like at all, so you're fine. And I didn't put it in the stream like I always seem to do. So nobody else saw it. You're fine. Tisdale probably saw it, but he can probably just check like police records or something. He's got those kinds of connections, you know. So I know if I lose my my Massachusetts Cairo license, I can just go to Mr. Tisdale, and he can get me my license back.
Is doxing the same as cucking? Soup told me you were into that too.
Am I into cucking? I don't think so. Am I the? Which side of the equation am I? I guess it kind of depends on that. Does it? Does it matter? Doxing the same as cucking? No. I think by the definition of those two things, I don't think they are the same. No. I think they are in fact very, very different things. You haven't paid. You haven't paid. Oh, you guys are just crazy. Doc has doxed me at least half a dozen half a dozen times. Wow, man, I am putting in the overtime for that. I should probably be gold if I had to guess. You know, I am just like lackadaisically doing this model. Like I am usually like so much faster. I'm just like la 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 la. I apologize to anybody who is here, who's like, what the hell is this guy doing? He's really slow. I'm usually a lot faster than this. I'm just futzing. I'm just a futzing like no tomorrow. I am. I apologize for my rampant stupidity. Okay, yeah, because I was thinking I gotta do the base first, but the base is wet. I can't do the base. I don't think I'm gonna have to do the base first. I think I can finish other stuff. So let's get back to that. But Doc has a favorite hotel chain based on the chair, based on the chair by the bed. Throw $20 on the table, he'll finish them all in 45 minutes. I probably could. Fast. Yeah, I'm usually significantly faster than this. I'm just sitting here. I'm just enjoying the vibe. I'm just vibing. Obviously, painting on stream is significantly slower than real life. This is real life. I love you. So, Tisdale, what are you painting for Worthy? I've entered twice. What are you doing? I love you. I love you. Chris, how do you feel that you finally managed to do it? You finally managed to get me out of the hobby. It was like one of those like movies, you know, it was like the 80s where like the hero's down and out, and in the background you can just hear like those words that, you know, somebody told them. And in my head, you know, it was just like, you're a loser. You're a loser. Listen, Miss Dr. Futzenheimer. Apocalypse. That's your entry? I'm sure they'll love that. If that doesn't get a recommendation by Dallas, nothing will. You still have not answered my question, Tisdale. What models do you want out of my MCP collection? Answer the question. They told me to paint fences instead of my paint fences. Jeez. Sheesh. I've painted a very tiny piece of metal and a single strap this whole time. I thought about doing that, but I doubt I'll have that. Yeah, you're also painting stuff for like a competition. I'm just painting a model. I didn't even think about there being any sort of painting competitions at Depcon. Yeah, there's a couple. Yeah, Depcon is what you might know as a fulcrum of hobby news. One of those major canon events, shall we say. I will be lucky to get Resin Beast and Golden Demon done. I mean, you still got 3 months, right? You see, when you're doing like dioramas and stuff, dioramas take forever. That's why I stopped doing them. I'm like, so much work. It's like, bleh. Terrible painter. I do not enter competitions. I don't want the judges to tell me to take up a different. I don't want them to take up a different hobby. Jesus, sheesh. They won't. I got some good feedback from one of the Resin Beast judges last year while he was a bit over the legal limit. That was in those movies. You were, yeah, it's true. You were in those movies. It was still lighthearted. You haven't seen my painting. Told me to paint fences. They asked me if I had paint brushes at home. Asked them why I was painting my models with a roller brush. Don't get defensive about. Oh, Ghost Hogs, nail them. I do not know what models you have. Painted. I have most of the Web Warriors, who I know you're big fans of. I have a lot of the Midnight Suns. I have a lot of Defenders. And I have some, like I have a painted Corvus, whatever his name is, the second in command of the Black Order, because I did that for a painting. I did that for a painting blog, which I should get back into doing that. Yeah, if I have more time, I can do more painting blog stuff. Yeah, I gotta say, the people that do those like painting contests and stuff, I gotta give you a lot of credit there, Mr. Negative, because I sure as Heckosaurus Rex I did not enjoy it. I did the Worthy two years in a row, and the first year I just kind of put a model in, and the second year I actually like did a little diorama and stuff. I learned quite a bit. I learned that I don't enjoy doing it. The diorama thing, it's like really cool and all that. Like, you know, you put in a lot of work for something, and then it's like after you submit it, if you don't win, it's like, well, what do I do with this thing? Because there's only like so much room in your house, and I'm like, do I throw this away? Like, does somebody want it? Yeah. How about that, Tisdale? Do you want that? Do you want that painted Elektra and Daredevil fighting the ninjas and stuff? Diorama I painted for the Worthy that everybody hated. And then everybody's like, Dr.D, do the painting contest. And then I spent all this money to do it, and then you submit it, and it's like, okay, what was the point of this? So like when I put an entry in, I want it to be like, oh yeah, this is something I can play with. So like when I did the first one, I did a modified Emma Frost. That was like that was a also a Mr. Sinister. It got disqualified. So I was like, great, awesome. This is fantastic. Because I put a funny title on it. How much for a video of you smashing the Web Warriors with a hammer? Whatever the retail of them is, with I don't know, like 4 hours paint. You know, I'm sure I could do like a pretty heavy discount. Probably I don't know, probably like $100-something bucks. 100-something. I'm not gonna win as long as my model is better than like, yeah, you said that's a great way to do it, right? Yeah, that's the whole key, right? Show him the diorama you made. You just keep improving. You said you would give it to me last year. I don't remember saying that, but I will give it to you. You just never. I don't remember ever saying that, but yeah, you can have it if you want to. I could. Do I really want to show you? I'll go get it if he wants to see it. Mr. Negative, do you want to see the diorama thing I painted? Because it's gonna take me a hot minute. I'm gonna have to go dig it out of the friggin' trash heap that is my house. Yeah, I hate you. Fine. All right, give me a sec. Let me just finish this. So I'll give you some of the preface story, right? So I'm a big Daredevil fan, and Daredevil and Elektra are my favorite like comic book characters, and they're obviously like a thing. And I was thinking it would be really cool to have a diorama of them fighting the Hand. So in MCP land, there's a box that has Elektra with Hand ninjas, and I was like, oh, it'd be really cool to like have them fighting. And I put a lot of work into it, like a lot more work than I would put into anything else. And I got I sort of got a comment about it from the judges, but I didn't get like notable or anything. So I felt kind of miffed because I was like, I put a lot of work into this, and I didn't really get anything out of it. Why did I do this? I don't think, and kind of like you were just saying, I don't really feel like I improved on much of anything. I guess I improved on thinking about the composition of like dioramas, right? But like I don't care. Like I just don't like I don't like let me rephrase that. I think dioramas are cool. I just don't get anything out of them myself. All right, let me clear a spot because this is gonna be a whole thing. Tisdale, if you want it, I will give it to you. I will. I guess I'll just legitimately just give it to you because I don't want it. If you want to pay me something to help me pay for the business, great. If not, whatever. I don't care. It's trash. It's trash to me. It didn't win, and I don't want it. You do have to pay for shipping, though. I'm not paying for shipping on this thing. All right, here we go. Let's start digging. And I think everything's actually in one piece. Ooh, Daredevil, you dancing? Alright, so how are we gonna do this? So Sizzy can smash it along with AJ. Yeah, sure. I don't care. Do whatever he wants with it. If he pays for it, he eat the thing for all I care. I don't know if you guys understand how nihilistic I am these days. Like, you guys could probably find me in the street and punch me in the face, and I'd be like, yeah, that's fine. I want to see it. Go get it, nerd. A golden nerd. What year was it? 2000. It was last year, so 2024. My realistic goal is to get a commended piece in the next couple of years. Yeah. 2023 was Mr. Sinister. I guess I could go get Miss Sinister. Yeah, so I guess I can show you my worthy entries. And by the way, I guess I'm gonna go to the bathroom as well. So I'll be back. Okay, so I guess we'll start from the top. So 2023, I was voluntold that I needed to make something for the Worthy, which is AMG's painting contest, which can only be AMG stuff, and they get really sensitive with it because the IP is protected by Disney and yada yada blah blah. You know how Disney is. So, or at least I do. coming from Florida. So, whenever you do these things, you got to be careful because of blah blah blah. IT. It's even still got the sticker. Look at that. Anyway, so this is what I did. This is a modified Mr. Sin. I should read these things. Bring it down. Give it to me here. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'll bring it with me. If anyone knows Walter Workshop, he holds an online comp every year. First competition. Walter's Workshop. First comp. Okay, yeah, sure. So Tizzy can smash it along. Smash it. That's what I did. I want Tizzy to do it on screen, but he has to say I'm smashing this crap. But you already knew that. I likely saw it in the case and may even have a picture of it. Almost sounded like the mic was going with. I was waiting. He got water once and was... Yeah, I was getting water. I poured water into my cup and everybody said I was peeing. Got water once. I was not peeing. Yeah, he argued it was just water. Yeah, no, it definitely was not pee. Anyway, enough joking. Okay, enough with you jokers. Joking, you big jerks. So yeah, if you were at Adepticon, you probably... These were in the case, so... Anyway, so I'll show you the art. So this was based on not a magazine. It's not a magazine, dummy. It was a comic book cover that I really, really thought was cool. I brought the cover with me, just in case. It was a Sins of Sinister event. Of course, naturally, I don't think it's going to be easy to find. Sins of Sinister 1 variant. I know it was the Sins of Sinister event. I won't look. Here it is. Okay. I won't look long. Okay, here we go. And I will show it. Yeah, so it was this. This was the cover. I really, really dug it. I thought it was cool. I don't know if I can make it any bigger. But as you can see, it's essentially just Sinister's little get-up with his, his big stupid cape thing. With a little bit of like ice stuff around her head and like a wintry background, right? That was the gist of what we were trying to do. There's just water. Am I the only one getting nervous with how much that's shaking? With what shake? Oh, the thing? Yeah, that thing's gonna shake like crazy. Anyway, so this is what I came up with. I took an Emma kit. I took a Mr. Sinister kit, and I did a lot of like UV resin. So, a lot of these little joints and stuff I obviously like cut up, and I did some like green stuff work. I used some goo. I forget what the goo is. Some kind of goo. I don't know what it was. Anyway, some kind of goo. I don't remember what it was, but I did some goo to fill in for like gap filling. And I really, really like just cut the model kits up and just made it all that. I used some fishing line. And I was like, oh yeah, it'll be like a mine beam, right? Because because it's Emma, who usually like shoots mine beams. And I made it like go around these icicles that I made out of UV resin and stuff and all. I put a lot of work into this thing. This is a playable model, so I did this and I was like, this is cool, right? I don't really care. So if I play MCP, I can use this as Mr. Sinister. Unfortunately, AMG aren't really good at balancing their game. Mr. Sinister is awful, so you can't really play him because he's not a good character in the game. So you're not allowed to use him. So I put a lot of work into him. I got to use him a couple times. I was like, wow, Mr. Sinister is embarrassingly bad. I guess I won't do that. So I didn't get any... I didn't win or anything. I asked Dallas for feedback. He just said that this thing was super chunky, which I agree with. It was my first time ever doing it. He said this thing was super chunky, and he thought that the like the white didn't pop enough or something like that. It was something like that. I wrote an article on it based on whatever he said. That was a long time ago, so I didn't really remember. But I did agree with him. I do think that this was obviously like a clumsy thing. So like I didn't think I was gonna win with this thing, but I thought it was like, oh yeah, maybe I'll get like a silver. Or maybe not silver, maybe like a bronze, right? It's first year, who knows? And you know, I put a lot of work into making sure it looked like he had the. I think this looks really cool, in my opinion. I don't know about you, but yeah, I really went out of my comfort zone and I did this, and I was like, wow, this is really cool. I think it looks great. I could probably be oh, and I also used the chick from Black Order. It's the other one in Black Swan's thing, Supernova. Yeah, this is Supernova's body. So this whole model cost me like more than $100, right? And all the things I bought for it, just for all the parts. Yeah, Supergiant. All the comps there are stacked. Yeah, I agree. Which I'm sure, whatever, right? Is this Mother Righteous? No, this is Emma dressed as a Mr. Sinister, because it was a variant cover for a comic. So this is supposed to be Emma, because it was like some fight Emma and Mr. Sinister were having at the time. Which I don't read. Yeah, that's a whole thing. I want to talk about that. I don't read X-Men comics because I think X-Men are stupid. So I named this Mrs. Sinister, and it got disqualified because Mrs. Sinister's not in the game yet. So I got DQ'd, and it sat at the bottom of the tray, at the bottom of the rack. You may not have actually seen it. This was at the Adepticon. I put it in. It got disqualified. We explained the situation. They didn't believe me. It got un-DQ'd, but it never left the bottom of the thing for anybody to see. So it was great. It was a great waste of my time. I was not happy about it. But, whatever. Water under the bridge. I learned stuff, I guess. But yeah, this was fun. I thought this was really cool. If you like playing Mr. Sinister, I think this would be a really cool way to play it. I probably will. I don't know. This one I could probably be convinced to sell. I'm a little more attached to this one because I actually really like Emma. I mean, Miss Sinister is a distinctive character. It is, but if you don't read X-Men comics, you have no idea that character exists. And I don't think Miss Sinister is anywhere near popular enough for a regular person to have any idea that they exist. So, I wasn't happy. Anyway, but whatever. So then the next year, I decided I was going to go a little bigger. And then the same guy won every single entry for the painting contest, which was great. And then the next year, I said I was going to do a diorama. This might, please flip. Sorry, I'm going to have to flip this camera. And I wrote Miss Sinister because I thought it was clever. I was like, oh, Miss Sinister, right? Because it's Emma dressed as Sinister. She is a very deep cut villain. Yeah. I agree. And so they were telling me, like, you should really read the X-Men comic. I was like, no. No, thank you. Painting cam. Flip, please. Okay, there we go. So the next year, this is when I did this diorama, and it's literally made out of like a. I still got the sticker. I was 16. So look at Murdoch. He's just dancing. So I did this. I 3D printed. I bought a bunch of STLs to print this like ruin stuff because I was like, oh yeah, because there was like this was happening right around the time they were doing the Fist stuff, where Elektra and Daredevil were trying to like destroy the Hand, and they were like, there was like a comic where they were attacking a castle or whatever, and I was like, oh, that's a really cool thing. I think that diorama is so cool. I thought it was neat. Again, this probably cost me like several $100s to make. Thankfully, I was comped a little bit by Tim, so I didn't feel all that bad. But the fact that this was like two separate kits that are both like $45 each, right? These are just things I think about. And the thing I don't like is that this doesn't serve a purpose other than kind of looking cool, but I don't have anywhere to put it. You know what I mean? So it's like with the Miss Sinister thing, I could use that in the game if the character wasn't awful, right? But anyway, so, you know, I went in there. I was like, oh yeah, like ruined ruins or whatever, you know, yeah. And I put a lot of work into it. I was doing like a little OSL, kind of like they were popping out a Ninja Shadow or whatever. And I really modified the baton to look like it was bouncing. And you can see it broke. Oh my god, this thing broke so many times. You could see like how chunky that glue got. It broke so many times. And you know, I was using like open flame and stuff to move the stuff. But yeah. And you know, like mossy stuff like that. So I thought it looked okay. I thought it looked okay. I put a lot of work into this, way more work than I would ever put into like a single product or project or whatever. Mostly because I think I just get bored more than anything. I guess I don't have ADHD. At least I tell myself I don't. But you might have a picture of it. Yeah, you might. Well, there. Maybe you want this. I don't know. Fight Tisdale for it. You can have it if you want it. But I was, you know, I was pretty happy with what I got at. You know, I was like, oh yeah, you know, I learned some stuff. I learned how to, I don't know, spend money on something I don't want, I guess. And you know, here we are. But I can't use that in the game, right? Which that kind of makes me upsetty spaghetti in some ways. So it was not a waste of my time, but I was like, I could have done something else. You know, nobody really commented on it. I didn't even ask for feedback because I was helping, not as much as some other people, because Tisdale will call me out on it. I was trying to help clean up Adepticon after, so I just grabbed my mod on the left. I was like, yeah, I don't really care. I did not get any kind of call out or anything. I think Dallas might have gone on the stream and made a comment about it. I think he might have done that specifically because he knew it was me. But I have no confirmation on that, so I can't say for certain. But you know, there's a thing. Yeah. Not upset about it, but again, I just feel like I could have done something better in my time. Nope, that's not what I want. This isn't what I want. Oh, sorry, I gotta find this gray. I can keep talking in here a second. And I mean, I'll be the first to tell you that I'm just a grouchy piece of crap most of the time. I probably have some kind of like undiagnosed depression I've been dealing with my entire life. But the one thing I don't like is wasting my time. So it's like I feel like, you know, I could paint something for a competition. I just don't want to. I don't want to get last. You know what I mean? I don't expect to win, but I would at least like somebody to be like, yeah, that was a really good job, Dylan. But that's okay. I was kind of happy with it, so no complaints. No complaints on my end. Where the heck is my gray? Actually, we're getting close to quitting time anyway. I do apologize for painting so slow today. I guess I was in a mood after that event, and I wasn't happy. I was not happy with my results. Oh, here it is. I found the Adepticon thing. See? I have it right there, sitting next to my technical paints. I'm gonna paint that thing eventually. Where's my gray? Alright, can't find it. Wiggle, wiggle. I think a diamond's so cool. That would look great on a display rack at a store to help push interest in the game, or in my model case at my house. It's art, kid. Don't need no purpose. It does for me. If it's taking up space in my house, it needs a purpose. Otherwise, I don't need it. I think I might have a picture of it. Girlfriend loves DD. I don't have room. I need to get rid of stuff myself. Yeah, you see, that's what I'm saying, though, right? You paint this stuff, and you're like, what the hell am I going to do with this stuff? I still have these 2 tank box games from last year's Adepticon. Yeah. Talk to Ernie on that one. I mean, truth, I won Walter in the first Mecha May. That's the only win I have. Orc Butt won the next year, but I never finished. Oh, and the second year of where the same guy won 2 of the categories. So the same guy just keeps winning the same contest, and you're just like, all right, sure. Which is fine. I mean, it's not like that's AMG's fault, but it kind of makes it, like, what's the right way to put it? It's kind of like, why try? Because you're like, okay, well, the same guy's just gonna keep winning. Which again isn't like it's not anyone's fault, but you're clearly like, okay, I'm going up against John Ho. You know, should I put my time into something else? should I do something else with my time? Like maybe I should walk my dogs, or I don't know, like go outside and walk around in a park. That's how I feel, anyway. Not everyone feels that way, right? So, like, in your case, Charisma, you're saying, like, yeah, I like to do it because, you know, I compare myself to my last thing I painted. Which I 100% love to do. I just don't want to do it with a diorama. I just want to do it with something I can paint. Good old John Ho. Yeah, John Ho just won. He's won, like, 5 of the categories of all 6 that they did. You're just like, okay. See you later, Wilmar. I once won Dr. and got a sexy eyeball. You did. I'm out, Dr.D. Later, bye, Wilmar. Later, Xander. You did a really good job, Dylan. Some competitions award a wooden spoon for last place. You can start a collection. No. I am no longer... I hate that I have that spoon. That spoon makes me... Every time I look at it, it makes me insanely angry. No on the spoon. Nixay on the spoons.
You are helpless against my power, X-Men.
You scared the shit out of me. I am helpless. I can do nothing. Nothing against you, Magneto. By the way, I also think that Magneto was right. I am a Magneto supporter in that regard. You should paint an Adepti construct on stream. I will. I would love to. I just got to finish other stuff first. Some competition, but I bet that bit of praise does not matter. No, it doesn't. Unfortunately, it does not. You should paint John Dunova. It's an open comp. Language. I really appreciate you taking off my hands. Really appreciate it. Hey, man, it's going right back to you. Hopefully. Well, not because you earned it, but because it's not going to be in my house. Actually, tomorrow I'm going to tell people, it's like, if you don't get this out of my house, I'm going to throw it away. Because it being in my house right now is it's not good for my mental health. I'm just going to put it that way. If not, I can send you it. Do you have what? This thing? Yeah. Is this the Adeptic Construct or is it something else? I got this in the bag, right? It was a metal model from 2011. No, I do not have that. Oh, jeez. Okay. How big is this thing? I mean, I'll paint it if I want to. Is it supposed to be like a dreadnought? Because Adepticon was originally like it was a Warhammer thing, right? It was a Warhammer team event. No, the Adepticon, and it's only judged based on the other models in each tier, the same tier. Oh, you see, that's great. Yeah, that'd be great. I wouldn't mind doing that. But again, you know, it's one of those things, right, where it's like, I wouldn't want to do a diorama per se, but no, I've never been to Nova. Nova's actually the one remaining big convention thing in North America that I have not been to, which is funny because I live not that far from it, because I live in Massachusetts, and that's the one that's in like DC, right, like the DC area. I have almost gone many times, but every single time I'm about to go, something happens, and I'm like, okay, guess that's not a free weekend anymore. Or it just costs too much. The pick is on that thread. On that thread. Do I have to go to like my... What thread are you talking about, Tiz? Let me know what you think. You, and then myself, Grayson, and Chris can all fight for it. I mean, you can do whatever you want with it, man. I don't care. Stick it up your butt for all I care. But I will be the, So. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's pretty neat. Yeah, it's like a... I'll put it on the stream. It's like, It's like a servitor dreadnought. That's kind of cool. Friggin' Daka. Holy crap. Huh. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I will now begin not preparing to play a brand new faction. I have 0 games with 012. I might sell. I'm thinking I could probably be convinced to sell my 012 now. I don't know. I'm thinking like, what do I keep for my my army in Infinity? Like, I'm probably gonna sell almost everything I have. Like, do I keep my JSA or do I keep my 012? Like, or do I keep both of those? You know. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe I keep both of them. Chris told me to sell literally all my stuff, so. Bicefalo. Keep 012. Good night, everyone. Thank you very much for the raid. What's that? How do you say that? Bicefalo Art Studio. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. 56 people. My goodness. Good night, Josh. I will probably be selling either my Pano or my Monkey. I'm sorry. What are you trying to sell? It's good to have 2 factions. Oh, I was thinking of like what Infinity stuff am I gonna keep or get rid of? Because I'm known from my 012 army, but I do really enjoy the painting of the JSA stuff. Thank you very much for the follow, Cyric Collection and Synth2580. Thank you very, very much for the follow. You guys just missed all the real deep stuff we were talking about, like doing dioramas and stuff for painting contests and all that. It's good to have 2. It is good to have 2 factions. Why did the Bison lift without a spotter? He wanted to get buff. He wanted to get buff alone. Probably be selling either my Pano or Monkey. Monkey is actually one of those weird factions I actually kind of debate playing. Okay. What do we got? What are we doing here? So, I want to make that a little bit brighter on that green. We are painting a first edition Malifaux model. You know, I figured if you're going to do something for a game, you might as well pick the very, very first model that came out. That, by the way, not to distract, but I think that that Adepticon model is sick. The Adepticon construct, that is a sick model. All right, what else is left? So there's a lot of metallics. We're going to refine this black a little bit. We're going to use some pure white. Just go in here and just kind of touch up the edges, kind of make it stand out a little bit. This is made of leather, so, you know, again, we kind of expect that texture. This is metal, so give it a little extra zazz. Guys, how'd your guys' stream go, Mr. Bicefalo? Bicefalo? What you got? What were you guys painting? Is that a Mexican flag? Bicefalo? Are you from Mexico? Welcome to the land down under. Hope you guys had a great stream. And we're going to do this as like a runic fire blade. So we'll probably do like, looks really hot in the middle, and then we'll kind of work our way out. Yes. Yes, as in they're from Mexico? Alright, what else do we do? What can we do tonight? Because we can go past 12. That's not a big deal. What do we paint? The cigarette. Because she has a cigarette. Let's paint the cigarette real quick. So, cigarettes usually, well, back then anyway, like the 1800s or whatever, they were usually brown. Thank you much for the follow, Ray Models. Thank you. Wow. Look at that. What a great stream day. You see, I sat here and focused, and I'm like, you know what? I'm going to focus on doing streaming more often. And bam, man, it's like it's like the universe is sending me a sign. Got another one. Another one. Another one. Thank you for the follow, Gakupoi? Gakupoi? Yes, he is really good. I think he is one of the main painters for a game I can't remember. Bicefalo Art Studio. It's not ringing a bell. Well, thank you very much for joining us, guys. Is he like the Angel of a different game? Then we're gonna take a little bit of a like brighter brown, and we're gonna make it look like it was it's cooking. I don't think cigarettes cook, but you know what I'm saying. Just gonna take some of that. And as someone who has lived in a house with a lot of cigarettes, they definitely kind of burn in a unique way. So you just slowly work it up. Alright, then we're going to use like this kind of palish, where's the camera? There's this like palish yellow. Kind of like a bleachy bone type thing, you know, something like that. And we're just going to dab the end of the cigarette to make it look like it's burning. And what I will do is when the model is fully done, I am going to take a little bit of like a cotton ball, and I'm going to glue it like a little smoke strand coming off of it. I've done that for a few models, and man, people go crazy for that kind of stuff. They're like, oh, that's so cool. And good, and then you take just like a little bit of pure white, just the tiniest bit, and you just dab the end of it. Just to make it look like ash. Ash is usually gray, but, you know, for the illusion. The illusion. I don't know how I got here, but hi. Hi! Hi, Ray Models. That's what a raid will do to you. They're very disorientating. There's a lot of box painting and promotional painting, if I remember right. Oh, well, geez, welcome. But yeah, I think the only other celebrity I've had in here is Next Level. Kenny Bosher, I think is how you say his last name. Okay, so looking at the source material. Whoa, where's my phone? Alright, so we're looking at Sonnia, right? Let me pull up art. Okay, so Sonnia is definitely a redhead. This is from the direct art. Yeah. I think all the masters. Weird had a weird thing for redheads there for a while. So what I've noticed is that if you paint red hair as like actually red, it looks really bad. Is what I've noticed. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna work up from like a dark brown. I've noticed that you get your best results from that for red hair. I could be crazy. Could be crazy. But you obviously don't want the hair to be the same color as the coat. And red hair, so when I painted a lot of Guild like back in the day, let's get that camera back on there. When I painted a lot of Guild like back in the day, I painted Lady J. She was one of the very first like models I painted for the game, and she's a redhead. And if you do it like actually as like a dark, deep red, they kind of look like a raggedy Ann doll, because the hair looks so, I don't know, like unrealistic, I guess. There are quite a few people who stream painting, some creature caster, studio painters, etc. Oh yeah, I don't doubt it. I think speaking of we were talking about Dallas earlier. I think he streams too. Yeah, I don't doubt it. It's wild, right? You just kind of, this community's so small compared to like other Twitch categories. It's funny how like we can just kind of rub shoulders with people who are like really big. Again, we say big when it's like a couple hundred people, and then you like watch like a video game streamer who's been doing this for years, and they'll have like literally like 8,000 people in their stream. Thank you very much, guys, for coming, hanging out. Always like meeting new people. You caught us tail end of the stream. I'll probably go for at least a little bit longer. I'll probably finish this hair and then I'll take off. I don't think I can do a raid because unfortunately I'm not logged into my system, and it requires me getting a password from somebody. Long story. But if you follow, there are other people in the network that stream, so they might be video game stuff. But if you are interested in the painting part of it, I am here every Sunday, and I am here every Monday. Next stream tomorrow, we will be doing an RPG. Usually it's like some kind of painting stream, or we might do like a video game for fun if it's been a stressful week. We've been doing a lot of King of the Castle, which is a lot of fun. But tomorrow we will be doing a Malifaux RPG. So if you pop in tomorrow and we're not doing this, don't panic. Or if there's other people streaming on this channel that are not painting. They are playing games. But I am here every week. Just Fridays and Mondays. We are getting stuff ready for Adepticon mostly. Today I kind of took a day off because I went to a con. A local one. Alright, so in the lore, she is a pretty deep redhead, which is, again, kind of unrealistic, but we'll go with the fantasy. Red Baron. Yeah, the Red Barons! Yeah, Red Barons! Catching Eric Swinson streams is a whole nother level. Yeah, I've seen a couple people in here, and just like some of the stuff they're painting, you're just like, holy crap! Like, my dude! And here I am, I always feel like I'm fighting my camera. Alright, so we got that dark brown down. We're going to work our way up to this like scab red color. And we're just going to layer it on there, glaze style. And our goal here is we want to make sure we keep it differentiated enough from the coat that it doesn't just look like, it just doesn't get lost in the details. But we also don't want her to look like a Raggedy Ann doll. So we will probably use, because we're going for like some kind of comic book female hair, we probably will use like an actual like unrealistic red, I guess, for hair. But we'll just use it kind of sparingly. Alright, I need to take the reading glasses off and move back to the desk. Okay, we'll see in a second. It's been a very good stream, guys. Thank you very much for hanging out with us. This is probably one of our most successful streams. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Chris. Couldn't have done it. We could not have done this without you, Chris. You kept telling me to abandon everything and just go stream. And look at what happened. Red, red, red. Yeah, it's funny. For the longest time, I could not get a red that I liked, and then very recently, like obviously, I've been painting models for like a long time, long time. And I would say I finally figured out how to paint a red that didn't make me upset, probably like a couple months ago. I played Blood Angels. I played most like armies that are red, right? Just like I played tons of red armies, and all of them, the red, I was just like, I just can't get what I imagine in my head. It's kind of driving me crazy. And then a couple months ago, it just clicked, and I was able to get it. So if there's a color that you just figure you cannot get, if you keep plowing away at it, you might eventually get it. Alright, then we're going to kind of go a little, like, cartoony red. I told you to stop rolling dice. Everything else is fine. Yeah, thanks, man. What else can I do, though? Like, I'll just never leave my house. Alright, we're going to make this nice and watered down, because we don't want this to be overpowered, right? So, nice and watery. Boop, boop, boop. And we are just going to kind of add this to the fringes, just to kind of give the impression that it's red. But we don't want it to, like, overpower. And we are going to go back in there with some brown, just to tone this down, because this is pretty strong. So any amount that's too much is really going to, like, cause this to look weird. And again, I don't think any realistic redhead is going to have like hair that looks like this. But if you look at the art, right? I'm not crazy, right? That's red. Like that's like that is a stark blood red. Crazy. Like, if you think I'm crazy, you might be thinking to yourself, wow, Dr. D, you've lost your friggin' marbles. What are you doing? I'm like, listen, I'm just following the rule. I'm just following the things that I got here. We're following preordained paint jobs. We're just following the lore. Sonnia's a classy lady, so she's not wearing any makeup. But as you can see, she's really starting to come together. At the beginning of all this, she looked distracted just because she had all that white on her from the primer. But I think she's really actually starting to come along here. So I'm going to take a little bit of that brown just to tone down that red a itty bitty little bit. Just itty bitty bitty bitty. Because we don't want it to be a Raggedy Ann doll. Attend the events without actual play. The banter is what you feed off of anyway. You know me so well. Yeah, but I feel like, what am I going to talk about, right? You know, if you're not playing the game, like, what am I going to just sit there, like, yeah, you know, whatever. Otherwise, I think that's coming along really good. Hey, sleepy Bubby. What do you think about that, Chris? Guys, what do you think about that? What is that? Does that look like red hair to you, or does it just kind of get lost? I feel like it looks like like a slightly different hue of red. Like it's like clearly less orange to it, or should I change that up a little bit? Give me your opinions. Opinions, please. While you're telling me, I'm gonna do the eyes. That's a MJ Watson red from the animated Spider-Man. Is that a good thing? I'm a big Spider-Man fan, so I'm not a Mary Jane fan per se. I'm more of a Black Cat thing. Yeah, because I got a Black Cat tattoo. I'm a bit more of a Felicia fan. Does that look? But it looks like red hair. Okay, right. I'm not like crazy, right? That's good. That's good enough for like a best painted. That's good enough for like the best painted model that's ever existed. Is that okay? Is that good, Dad? Anybody? Dad? Anyone? Please. Much like opinions of contest judges, the results of dice rolls are used arbitrary and out of your control. You don't enjoy exactly that part. You're not wrong, Chris. Have you been like deep like psychologying me for all these years? Don't mind me, I'm just doing eyeballs. I'm going to add a little bit of a sharper red to the edges of the hair, just to kind of give it a little more volume. a little micro pan action. And of course, a little piece de resistance, a little bit of eyebrow. Come on. That left eye could use a little. Sweet. I can deal with that. Okay, she's almost done. I'll probably finish this off stream. The base for the most part's done. I'll fancy it up a little bit. I'll add some like gunk and some other stuff to kind of give it a little extra flavor. And similar to like Mr. Stewart here, it'll have like blowing papers and stuff. And you know, who else? Who knows? Who knows what else I'll come up with? I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Who knows? But the only things that we'll do here, I'm a little sad we won't be able to put it on the stream, but we're gonna do like a fiery runic blade here. So what I'll probably do is I'll do the middle of this thing as very kind of like almost probably like a pure black, and I'll work out to like a super bright yellow on the edges. And then in the middle of this thing, I'll probably paint it as that yellow too, just to kind of break up that black. And then after that, it's just metallics. You know what, Negative? I'm gonna believe you. Does that red hair look like red hair, and it's different enough from the rest of it to kind of stand out, or should I just throw this model in the trash? What do you think of that, Negative? Obviously, it's kind of hard to tell when the model's not fully done, right? But I think it looks close enough to kind of like a comic booky type red, kind of like what Ghost Hawk was saying with the MJ red hair thing. At least compared to this, right? I think it's close. She wears, sure, it's a black or like a brown coat in this though. I think the red looks way better. He's stunned into silence. That, or he's typing like a red hair has shades of hue. A brown, red, auburn is good. It's pretty close. I would go brighter, but you're gonna end up at, yeah. That's kind of what I'm scared of. Yeah, let me try and make it a little brighter. That is exactly what I was thinking as well. Maybe I'll add some white to make it look like a different red. Maybe go a little bit more on the like the desaturated side of things, right? And add a little bit of that red. It kind of goes a little pink, right? A little more red than that. Yeah, I don't want it to be pink. I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking it was like a little too dark. Sorry, this might not be on camera. But hair is an anisotropic highlight that will help. Yeah, I don't know. I've always been kind of bad at those. So I guess I add just a lot of white, right? And just kind of hit the very tippy top. Kind of like that. Yeah, I guess pink is sort of the way to go, right? Because of the sun. Jeez. Thank you for the follow, Flinty Gaming. You scared the butts right off of me. My butt. You scared my butt. Yeah. Post it in general. Post it in general. Just to make sure I know what you're talking about. I'm pretty sure I know exactly what you're... Yeah, you're talking about like the white. Yeah, the white string. Yeah. That's something that took me a very long time to figure out how to do. I was like, I just put pure white. Put a pure white down the middle of his hair. No. It does not look good. It looks the opposite of good. In fact, it looks very bad. All right, little bit of like purish white. Yeah, that's exactly what this. Yeah, thank you, bad charisma. That's exactly what this needed. Sorry, I'm painting this a little off camera because of the angles. I apologize. Don't hate me. Yeah, that was exactly what this needed. Thank you very much. And I guess this, I usually don't push it quite this far, but I guess just to differentiate it more, I think you just gotta push it. Yeah, it's very counterintuitive. Yeah, you're just like white, and you just like slap it like right, like right down the middle of the hair. Like, I did it. I'm the best. You just like totally mess it up. Yeah, how's that look? Yeah, oh man, that looks way better. Look at that. Maybe tiny bit more red. I'm gonna go just the slightest bit more white. I'm playing with fire now. You can always do a red wash. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's a fair point. So you're saying use pure white? That's what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take this white on my brush and I'm gonna just like splatter it right across the front. All right, so add just a tiny bit of red, just to keep it realistic. This turned into an advanced how to paint hair class really quick right at the end. So if anybody has been wondering how to make their hair look better, this is a really great way to do it. And it's just such a subtle thing. You're like, just barely touch it. Just the highlights. Just the tippy tops. Which the fact that this was one of the first models that Weird put out, and it has this level of like hair detail is kind of crazy. I've seen plenty of models where their hair is just like flat, just like bleh. This is a very old model. It is getting a quite the glow up with this paint job. But I do love my old metal models, man. Let me tell you. Yeah, thank Charisma. Thank you. That's exactly what I needed. You'll be ready to dye Miss PC's hair red afterwards, and then go to bed. Go bird watching. I do love bird watching. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. It kind of looks metallic in a way, you know. Couldn't focus. All right, what do you guys think of that? I think it's too much. I think I went too high. It's not pure white. It's pretty close. I think from a distance it looks fine. The camera might kind of make it stand out a little bit. I think it's good how it is. Oh, you think it was? Okay, well, there you go. If it ever goes too far. Well, I just kept going. I'm sorry. I didn't even see you said it was good. You think it's good? Or do you think I should tone it down a tiny bit? I might not touch it because I think I'm happy with it. Negative. You're my new conscience. All right, let me put a little more black on that blade just to get it ready for when I come back to this thing. But guys, this has been one of the best streams we've ever done. Thank you very much for coming to hang out. I do have to wrap it up though. If you are interested at all, we are the Professional Casual Network. If you have any requests or anything you would like us to do or play or paint or whatever, reach out to us. We will do all kinds of different things. We have people who do video games like Souls-like. We do lots of podcasts. I do Arachne, the Mostly Infinity podcast. Tomorrow we will. There is also a Malifaux live play for Through the Breach RPG, which we will be continuing tomorrow. We do have a Patreon if you would like to support us. If you want to support me specifically, I am the Digital Nomad tier. Everything you give me does get funneled back into the show. I don't take any of it. I mostly buy audio equipment, which is an endless war, let me tell you. Okay, don't give me that pressure. We will rise together. You'll win your golden demon, and I will have a fully painted army maybe one day. Have a good night, Dr.D. Thank you very much, Barbie. Thank you for hanging out. Always love having you around. Good luck on the Nurglings. Oh, that will now have it. What? Get out of here. You'll be fine. Yeah, I'll probably finish this off stream, and I'll probably take a picture of it, post it on something. So you'll see it eventually. If not, I will bring it up next stream. I might be able to finish it tomorrow before the stream, actually. Wouldn't that be cool? That'd be so cool. Good night, Chris. I'll probably make the announcement that I'm probably not going to be around as much tomorrow in the Infinity group. So if there's any models I have that you might want, give me heads up. I could probably give you a great deal. But I'm super happy with this model. I'm glad we took the extra time to do this. I'm really down. I'm down to clown when it comes to this kind of stuff. Put a completed section in the Discord and post it. That's a good idea, actually. I really should get the Instagram back up and running. Kara said she was gonna post pictures and stuff like that, but she never did. She never did do that. But guys, thank you very much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. You guys are the best. See, that's how I did the volumetrics. I should probably push the volumetrics on this one too, and give it like white streaks. Charismatic, you've ruined me. Now I gotta repaint all of my models. You jerk. Morlocks. I do have some Morlocks, yes. Oh, I haven't painted Bakunin army. I forgot about that. Probably continuing them tomorrow morning. I might actually be tuning into your thing tomorrow morning, Barbie, because I'll be donating blood and sitting in a chair. I will be donating blood for 4 hours. It's gonna be great. Yeah, I would probably sell my Moral. I would probably sell my Bakunin. But we'll talk about it later. Anyway, guys, thank you very much for joining. I hope you guys have why so long? It's a it's like a research group donation, and they want my plasma. It's essentially a plasma donation for research. I have like some specific thing in my blood that they like for certain testing. So they invite me back every once in a while, and I save the money and I put it into account for buying the business. I'm getting close. I'm getting really close. I think I'm gonna make it. I think I'm gonna barely make it, but I think I'm gonna make just enough to buy the business. Yeah, in your situation, I don't doubt it. Yeah, because of your whole your whole situation. I don't doubt that for a second. I'm not gonna dox you on the thing. Anyway, yeah, thank you guys very much. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing the RPG, and if we're not doing the RPG, I'll be doing some kind of painting or whatever. So, love you guys. Thank you very much for joining, and I hope you guys have a lovely night. I can't raid because of account stuff, which I